Okay, oh my god, can you guys hear me? I think so. The volume is going up. For whatever reason, it wasn't detecting my mic. But hello! Hello! Hello, fam. Oh, hold on, let me lower this music. Okay, beautiful. Tara's theme just consistently slaps, you guys. It just consistently hits. But hello! How are you guys? Volume all the way up! Hi, Cloud! Hello, fam. How art thou on this glorious Wednesday? Hi! Hello, I'm so excited! Here, who, what? Are we all old? I kind of read that in like an old person voice, but hello. hello, you guys. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been thinking about this game all weekend. It took everything in me. If it weren't for the fact that I was busy, I had stuff to do, I would literally have picked up this game and wanted to play it. Well, that and the fact I don't want to play it without you guys, but it's been really hard to not touch the game. But hello, let me say hellos. Hello, Reaper. Hello, Rax. Jay, thank you so much for that 3-stream watch streak. Thank you. Hello, Colin. Hello, Polaris. Hello, Ghetto There in Society. Hello, Majesty. Hello, Donnie. Hello, Official AP. Danny, hi. Hi, Nike. Hi, Lux. Hi, Cloud. Hi, The One. Hello, Ghoul. Lux, what's poppin'? My mic is really low. Oh, can you guys hear it now? Do I sound okay? I have to talk a little bit more into it. Hi, Danny. Do you have a fave game you play off of stream? So lately, okay, Cloud. So lately, it varies. There's different games that I enjoy playing off of stream. Sometimes I'll actually just play Resident Evil 4 or 5 just for funsies, just to kind of speed through it, mow down some zombies. Recently I've been playing The Isle, which is a game where you're a dinosaur. The best way. Hey, it is. It's a game where you're a dinosaur. I don't really know what else you know. I don't know. It's been a good, like, you know, decompressor. But I haven't really, actually, these last couple of days I don't really play anything off of stream. You know, I haven't really played anything off of stream these past few days. But if I do, it really does vary. It really just depends on what I feel like. I have to get back into 14. There's so much content that I'm so behind on. I do log into 14 occasionally so I don't lose my house. Because you can lose your house if you don't step into it after like 30 days or so. So I'll literally sign in to step into my house knowing I'm like, I'm going to be back here. Don't worry. I'm going to be back on this game. I know I will, but I don't want to lose my humble abode. So there's that. Sometimes like I said, sometimes I'll play Resident Evil. I was on a Marvel Rivals kick for a while. That ship has sailed. It might pick up again in a year or so. Who knows? But Louis, thank you so much for following. Welcome to our Final Fantasy VI first playthrough. Play it for a bit. The Isle? Where Pino plays the Isle? Hi, Drewby. Hi, Ventus. It's so good to see you guys. How's Becca and Mana's Easter? It was good. I cooked. I baked. So I made a pound cake. I made some snickerdoodle cookies, some chocolate chip cookies. I was gonna make some lemon bars, but I didn't have enough time. So I am gonna work on that tomorrow, or maybe I'll work on it tonight after stream, because the lemon bars need to chill anyway. I think I might do that after stream. It's like a little bit of an after stream treat. Start working on the lemon bars. So. Here for the Guau appreciation. Let's fucking go. That is baby boy right there. And listen, he is a sweet, benevolent, sunshine angel, and he's a jovial little being, and I adore him so much, and I just want to do everything I can to make sure that he's happy. Yes, we love Guau. This is a Guau loving chat. All right? Just putting that out there. So yes, I'll take some of everything, and please and thank you. I wish I took pictures, but I have a lot of eggs, so the eggs were on sale. They were a pack of 60 eggs for $7. 60 eggs for $7. That's like unheard of in this economy, so best believe we jump on that shit. So I have a lot of eggs, so I think I'm gonna make another pound cake, because my pound cake requires 6 eggs. Just so that way I kind of go through it, you know. So maybe I should have posted. You know what? I'm gonna take the next time I make it. I'm gonna take pictures and I'll post it. Okay, my friends. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'll tell you. Know what you need to make in future. Sea salt ice cream. You're so right, Drewby. You are so right. With that fire track, little big man can be whatever character he wants. Hell yeah, Rax! Cooking stream? I have done one before. Would you guys be interested in a baking stream? I do. Well, I like to cook and bake, so it really would be up to you guys if you want to see one. The issue is that I have to coordinate, because it's not, you know, it's not my kitchen. So I have to make sure that, you know, the kitchen space to myself to do the cooking and stuff. 60 eggs for $7. Little Donnie, I know it's unheard of. I was like, this must be a mistake. I don't care. I don't care if it's an error in their system. We're taking taking full advantage. Since Walmart a couple years back gets 60 for like $5 to $6. I think it was at Giant. I'm pretty sure it was Giant. A really good deal. We are interested in Becca's. All right, I see you guys. Also, you guys, don't look, this hand, I was working on my nails. I didn't get to finish this hand, so this hand's very bare. It's very plain. There's nothing on it yet, because you guys know I do my own nails. But this hand, look at my nails. Nail check. Look at them. They're so cute. They're spring. We have this one. It has like some flowers and some grass and stuff. This one is just straight up flowers. The middle one is like a... I don't know how to freaking... Okay, whatever. I don't know if you guys can see it. Regardless, I did my nails. So I gotta finish the other side. But they're so cute. They're like very spring. This one has like a 3D flower on it. I finally started working with like some 3D gel that I had just in the back of my closet. I'm not in New York, but if I'm not sure if I have a Giant here. Actually, okay, so Giant is Stop and Shop. I think they're the same. I'm pretty sure they're owned by the same people. I know that there's some Stop and Shops over there. Giant and Stop and Shop are the same. I'm pretty sure. I know there's another brand that they're affiliated. I don't remember, but I know that they're the same. So if you see a Stop and Shop, you should probably find it. Drewby, thank you so much for that 5 stream watch streak. Thank you. Squids, hi. Becca, Oh, Becca. What's up, squids? It's been a hot minute. How are you? Okay, you guys. So, let me go ahead and pause the music before, that's Figaro. So let me go ahead and get started. So the last thing that we left off on this Final Fantasy VI stream was the best girl left. She left. She zippity-doo-dah away. She went Ultra Instinct and flew away. So basically what happened was the Esper, I'm assuming the Esper, well, obviously we know the Esper reacted to her, right? So the only thing I can think of is that she's probably possessed by the spirit of the Esper, or maybe she is the Esper. I'm just theorizing right now, you guys. No one need to confirm nor deny anything. I'm just theorizing in this moment in time. But I'm thinking that her and the Esper kind of share a spirit of some sorts, and it kind of like awoke, because she doesn't remember anything, right? So I'm wondering if after we find her, she might have some of her memory back, because maybe part of her memory is with the Esper. I don't know. I'm trying to, you know, kind of theorize here, just for a little bit. So we shall see. But we went to Kohuligan. Sorry if I said that wrong. That was the last place that we left off on. And we got a little bit of context as to why Locke is so protective over Terra the way that he is, and just wants to help Terra and Celeste the way that he really does. You know, he had this he was in love with this woman named Rachel, and he wasn't, they blamed her for her death. Really, it was an accident. It was a fucking accident. I don't know why these assholes, it was giving Cloud and Tifa very much. So, you know, she's kind of being preserved in a scientist's basement, which is a little creepy, but, you know, she did die, and that was his first love, and so, you know, he vowed basically from that moment to always protect, you know, the women that are important in his life. So that's why he's super duper duper protective of Terra, and honestly you can kind of see it with Celeste too, that he just really wants to help her. So we got a little bit of a backstory on Locke, and now we need to make our way to Jidor, if I'm not mistaken. Fearing that you will find out what happens at some point, sometime, day, some hour. Okay, bless, as long as I get the context. Just working like a motherfucker for real. Always so good to see you. I'm guessing you completed E33. I did. Feet. I just realized you said feet expedition. Get out. Go spray yourself with some water. Take a shower and then come back here, you filthy. You nasty. Take a shower, then come back in here. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and load up the game. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing that we left off on, was that we need to figure out how to get to Jidor. Jidor? Let me go ahead and make sure that this video capture is also capturing. That is not the right capture. This gaming capture is also capturing the game. I think it's still set to Kingdom Hearts. All right, bless. Please let me know if you guys can hear the game a-okay. If you can hear me a-okay, if the game sounds loud enough. Okay. I'm crying. Well, cry yourself a freaking cry yourself to all the way to the shower, please. Thank you. I'm so here for this. Hi, Eden. Oh my God. Hi. It's been so long. How are you? What you been up to? You know, lifing, surviving. Surviving is the best way to describe what I've been up to. I'm here though. Woo, boo. I've been surviving, you know. I've been doing the best that I can. Yes, cutes. Are you gonna be what? Well, I think you guys, I think Mana plans on playing Final Fantasy VI, which is why he has not really been in the streams, because spoilers, of course. So I think that's, if I remember correctly, because we did talk about it, and I can't remember if he said that he would plan on playing it or not, but I'm pretty sure he does plan on playing it. The VODs are up on YouTube. Yes, if you want to catch up on Becca playing this, the last round was hilarious. She even showed veterans a scene most of us have never seen. Oh my God! Embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. Yeah, so if you did miss the first couple of episodes of our first playthrough, for one, it is up on Twitch. You can look at the VODs on Twitch. If you prefer to watch on YouTube, the VODs are also up on my YouTube on the live tab. You know, all depends on what you prefer your viewing experience to be, but they are up, so you can catch up on the last three streams. The previous stream, I am embarrassment to myself. You'll see what I'm talking about if you watch it. Hi, Arcano. Hi, Dustin. Oh my gosh, hi. Hello. I'm also saying hello to my controller because it's not. Give it a second. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. I believe in you. Hold on. Fam. Alrighty. Hold on, you guys. I mean, I quit drinking and I've been gaming a lot. Oh my god, that's amazing! That's amazing, Eden! Congratulations! I'm so proud! That's incredible! Let's fucking go. It's gonna be an amazing Becca stream. Thank you, Drewby. I hope so. Alright, hold on. But for starters, let's aha, I think this is what the issue was. Second. There we go. Okay. Let's try it now. Please. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Give it a second, you guys, because it's being such a silly goose. Okay, I have to restart the game, I think. One sec. Give me one moment. Lurking, thank you for the lurkadoodle moogs! All that matters in this moment, in this hour seconds, I tried to sound so deep. You know, you sounded, and that's what matters. Oh, but I won't until after the live stream. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, oops. Come on. Haha! Okay, there we go. That was a Final Fantasy VI? Hello, Mystical Spoon. What the hell is a Final Fantasy VI? No way, it wasn't that bad. It was more funny than anything. And for real, never seen that scene. Was worried about a soft lock. Honestly, if I got soft locked, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, you know what? This is it. This was a part of the genuine experience, you know? Zet! Hello, Zet! Thank you, Donnie. It worked. The raise on my controller worked. I got a 250 Xbox controller. It's the Turtle Beach one. It does the same shit for me. It does the same shit. It does the same shit as the $60 one. It's just $190 more. You paid $190 more to say it's Turtle Beach. Anytime, you know me. I'm a certified motivated. I can't. How can I be a motivational speaker if I can't even speak? Oh my god. Struggling a lot, trying to study for final exam at the same time. The last time that we chatted, I remember that you were writing a paper, if I'm not mistaken. Finals are coming up, huh? I believe in you, Moogs. You got this. Same issue, my Steam Picture Remaster Collection. It seems to hate. Yes. I'm using this controller. It has the same inputs as an Xbox controller because for whatever reason, Steam does not like the PlayStation, at least for the older games, it doesn't like the PS5 controller. So, I mean, it is what it is. At least I have another option, you know, it could be way worse. You got my bouncy baby boy. Yes, he's so cute. We love Guau. We do. We love, look at him, our feral youth. I adore him so tremendously. What's up, everyone? I'm just here gaming to Unicorn Overlord. We're game sessioning together, is that? $40 for controller, $20 for the charge stock. Haven't had any issues with it. I thought it would be so fire. Touchscreen, custom LED paddles with instant tap trigger. Shit, so ass. Bro, look, and it, like, the way that I see it now, I'm like, in about, like, 8 to 9 months, I'm gonna have stick drift anyway. Let me just, you know, like, I feel you, though. Nothing is more disappointing than that. But, like, genuinely, just nothing beats, like, just being able to, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. But genuinely, nothing beats just, you know, just getting a controller and just doing it up, Buttercup, with what you got. They got your ass? Yeah, that, they did. I'm so sorry, Squid. Menu selections go haywire, works fine wired. Yeah, I feel like Bluetooth is always a gamble, which is why I kind of just, I'm gonna put her in the back. Which is why I kind of just play it wired all the time. But I'm really not able to focus right now with my mental state. I think, well, the good news is that you're not in risk of failing the class, right? You know, you've kept your grades in a good place, it seems like. I would say just do the best you can, and really you making it through the test and making it through your work and just being there to see the next day is more important than anything. And so you need to take a break to focus on you. You take a break to focus on you. You know, take time for yourself. I'm addicted. Every time I'm at work, I'm thinking of ways to strategize. Yeah, stick drift is kind of booty buns. Reminded me of the only positive about this piece of shit is that it's got Paul. Ah, okay. Well, see, that's kind of worth it. That not having to worry about the stick drift. That is kind of immaculate. Okay, so you guys, let me go ahead. I am free. I've been released from the clutches of the feared 6, 7 from my nieces. My house is quiet. I am at peace. Mitch, you guys, Mitch had relatives over, and therefore she was stuck in the clutches of teenagers and children. She could not escape, but she is free now. Mitch! I have a new son! This is my son! He's gonna be besties with Vivi. I'm telling you, they're gonna have play dates together, they're gonna have so much fun. And they're gonna be the bestest boys ever. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys, so before we jump into the playthrough, you know I like to do my little disclaimer. Pheromone maxing! Did they talk to you about the Omegaverse? They talked to you about the Omegaverse, didn't they? Yes! Baby boy! I know, listen, Donnie, I know. We have to share. I hope that's okay. Just know that I will take care of him. I will too. Whenever he comes to my house on the weekends, we're gonna have loads of fun, and I'm gonna shower him with all the love and all of the beef jerky that his heart desires. Plus 7 in brain rots. I can relate, dear God. Okay, beautiful, Donnie, beautiful. I wouldn't keep him from you ever. Yeah, exactly. Growl has so much love. We're gonna erase we're gonna erase the idea of his actual father from existence, because we're gonna shower him with so much love. There's gonna be no more room for that memory to exist anymore. You know. But anyway, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. As a reminder, this is the first playthrough experience of Final Fantasy VI. What that means is that I have not played this game before. Whenever I do first playthroughs, I do them with no guides, no walkthroughs, no tips, hints, or tricks, so I kindly ask that you refrain from sharing any of the aforementioned things. I do ask questions out loud a lot. It's mainly because I'm trying to process information. If I do have a genuine question, however, I will preface it with the magic word. That is Dende. Dende as in little green. Dende is our magic word for any genuine questions I may have. I have had actually to Dende, I think twice now. Already for like small questions that I had. So that it's interesting that the older that the games are, the more that I have to like kind of Dende to reassure myself. But I have Dende twice already. One was me wondering if I was lost, and another one was I think me wondering if I was lost. Both were me wondering if I was lost. But yeah, if I do have a genuine question, I'll preface it with the magic word Dende. If you do happen to drop something in chat that may be a spoiler or too foreshadowy, your comment may get removed. Please do not take it to heart. It is just to maintain the integrity of a true first playthrough experience. I hope you enjoy your time here. And before I do continue, I know this is like, I know that I usually focus on Twitch because I tried this weekend too. I still can't figure it out how to get both overlays to work simultaneously. So anyone that is lurking in the YouTube chat, please know that I see you, I hear you. I'm trying to figure out a way to get YouTube alerts to work. But on YouTube, we hit 300 subscribers on YouTube. So it's like we hit 300 followers on YouTube. So I'm very grateful. So thank you so much for anybody that's been following along with this journey too. I really appreciate that. And you know, I'm really excited to continue this story and see what else is to come. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here on Twitch and on YouTube. I hope you guys have an amazing time here. And we're gonna go ahead and continue to play through. Thank you, Mitch, so much for that pinned message. Does the game have super hard mode? Hi, Doom. I actually don't know. So remember, next to nothing. Notice a lot of people give Guao jersey every time he leaps. Not necessary. Wait, what do you mean? Dende, not Dende, the Pokemon. Dende, the Pokemon. Dende, little green. Woot woot, 300. This is back. Hi, cutie on the tubes aside. You're gonna take it to heart so hard. Welcome, friends, new and old. As a reminder, Becca does pure vanilla playthroughs. This means no tips, no tricks, no help, strats, locations, etc. If she has a genuine question, she will preface it with the safe word Dende. Other than that, pull up a chair and grab some snackies. You wouldn't suplex a train? I did suplex the train. The train didn't want me to suplex it. That was the issue. The train was like, bro, I'd rather you berserk and kill me before I let you It didn't want to get disrespected. That's really what it boiled down to. The train did not want to get disrespected. And I understand. I do. I do get it. Oh, jerky! Ah. And complain to your Starbucks friends? Can we all agree that Starbucks is just sincerely overrated? It's overpriced, overrated, bad coffee. It's just not good coffee. Sorry for anybody that likes Starbucks, but it really is not. I would much rather have like an espresso from it's just, like, why? I feel like people obsess over Starbucks literally because of the name. I'm just like, I did suplex the train, Eden, but the train kept hitting me with the what's that ability? The Phantom ability, whatever it was that it gives you all the debuffs. And Sabin was a fucking tank. Sabin kept getting berserked, so he was just destroying. So I had to like reset to be able to suplex the train, but I did do the damn thing. Okay. So I think, if I remember correctly, we are on our way to the G-Door. Is this... Where are we? Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot. We traveled here via the castle. Dude, I thought I didn't save. Johnny, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Mitch. Ah, the most wonderful queen ever. gifted a sub to the most wonderful girl ever. I love it. Proud sabotator right here. Sugar water and essence of coffee. Exactly. It's like someone whispered coffee over this bitch. The freaking, they gave you a cup of hot water and said coffee over it. My God. Davion, thank you so much for the hydration. Got an interview today at Raymond James Stadium, aka the Buck Stadium. I need to win until a week for an email praying I get the job. Davion, I'm crossing my fingies and my toes for you. Let me know. Once you find out, let me know. I want to cheer for you. Donnie with the gifted sub to Queen Chenleen. Donnie, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Queen, hi! This is my favorite game of all time. Queen, I'm loving it so much. I love it so damn much. I'm not even like halfway through, and I can see why like it means so much to so many people. And I feel like it's gonna probably enter my top games of all time too. Also, internet. Oh, ah. Woo, woo. Danny. Hi, Shane. Shane, thank you so much for that 5-stream watch streak. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Be tapping attack and Guau would jump out. Yeah, I get so nervous. Sabin hits like a fucking freight train. There we go. Oh my God, Donnie, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Queen. Danny with the ooh. Sorry, that was a little bit squeaky that time. My top games, I named my daughter Tara. Wholesome. You let me know when you want to redeem. I got you. Is this did Sephiroth do this? This is a threat. Okay, I just want to travel through here just to see if anybody has anything new to say before we go ahead and try to head to Jidor. Let's rest for a little bit. Why not? Everybody take a nap. I'm holding out for a big raid. Donnie's holding out for a big raid to make me embarrass myself. Let's see. Oh, nope. They all say the same thing, that Edgar is a pervert. Okay. Alright, let me explore a little bit. I didn't get the chance to explore. So I do wonder if there's anything that we're missing here. Oh, God. Let's steal. I'm going to have you defend because you will... The thing about Guau is he will most definitely one-shot. And I kind of want to steal some items we haven't been able to steal in a while. Couldn't steal. His steal rate has not been the best lately. This last stream, he was not stealing for nothing. See, he can't steal. I don't even know if they have anything that's worthwhile. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Are you freaking kidding me? Give me all the Phoenix Downs. But first of all, freeze the bird. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna steal. Now I know that these... Oh, a high potion? Do you have anything else? Do you have another Phoenix Down? Shamshir? Oh, look at Guau with the shades. Nothing to steal? Alright, well then, Guau is just gonna honestly just destroy it all right now. My boy is so beef. Alright, good stuff. Hi, Shockwave! Yeah, the battle theme is immaculate, Nike. Thanks for getting sub. Yes! Hi, Queen. How are you, my dear, my sunshine? How art thou on this glorious, sunshiny Wednesday? It's so good to see you. I was saying that I saw what you said. Thank you so much for popping in, and I've been loving this game so much. It's very charming. I think, especially after coming from E33, don't get me wrong, I love E33 so much. You guys know I love E33 so much. At such an incredible time, but there's something about the retro games that just kind of feel like home. You know what I mean? I don't know if this has 2-player mode. The man known for questionable choices. As a completionist, I want to say I hate— What, my son? Where did you find your new son? So Mitch, he was hanging out in the Velt. He was hanging out in the Velt, and he was jamming out some music, and he said he was hungry. So listen, you know me, Mitch. As soon as someone says that they're hungry, I gotta feed them. So I saw him, and he was just like, I'm hungry. He popped out mid-battle. I was like, there's gotta be a way to feed you. And I went to the next town, and they were selling beef jerky, basically. And it said, perfect way to cure an empty stomach. And I fed him, and he's been with me ever since. Oh my God! Yeah, genuinely shockwave. Like, what kind of trash? How are you liking the game? I'm loving it so much, Queen. It is so much fun, and it's so charming. I love the characters already. I can't say, it's hard for me to say who's my favorite so far, Queen, because I really like everybody's personality. Everyone is so different. That's the thing. Everybody is is distinctly different. And I love that. And I don't feel like there's been an instance where it's like, this is the main character. I would probably say Terra flying off, the Esper taking control of her or whatever had happened. Her taking off is probably the first instance of being like, okay, you know, she's kind of like a main protag. But like, I don't feel like anybody is the main character because they're doing such a good job of focusing on each person's character. You know what I mean? On each person's, character and personality. Cutie, wait, I did a recap already. Unless you want me to do a recap again. Character for completionists? Oh dear God. Is it because of his boomaging? I can see this as a genuine IRL interaction for Becca. I see you. Hi, Aroma. Do you have fave care? Oh, I just answered. Davion. That's from our victory just now. That's why I hate— No! How dare you? That's my son. That's my boy. Do you have a fave go-to team? Right now, so Queen, right now it would be Locke. I need someone to steal. Here's the thing. I'm sticky fingers. I need someone to steal. So it would be Locke, Terra, because I like the dynamic between Locke and Terra. I think they're so adorable. Just like interaction-wise, I like their interactions. I have not had enough experience with Celeste yet. She did kind of just join the party, and I just started using her. So, you know, her personality, though, I do enjoy. So I'm interested in seeing more of her. But for right now, I would say Locke, Terra, Guau, because Guau, I mean, that's the bestest baby boy. And probably Sabin. I love the having to do the commands for Sabin. It feels very like, it does feel like I'm playing a monk. I know that's his class, but it really feels like it. Like, I feel like I'm playing a fighting game when I have Sabin. It's okay, you don't have to. I was straighten up the liver. Oh, I'm sorry. Basically, right now, what happened is Terra did get, I think, possessed by the Esper, and she flew away, and we're trying to find her. Yes, I was here. I thought you was avoiding my... No, it's just it was moving so fast. I'm trying to catch up. Hello, young six player. Hello, Aroma Soma. Rages to learn. I learned all of them for the achievement, so yes. I will hate love for that. I didn't know he had that many. I spoil Locke. So, yes, Celeste. Oh my gosh, yeah. I will say that she is honestly... Oh my gosh, first of all, she serves, okay? Can I just say, like, she serves. As the kids would say, she serves cunt. She does. But I don't know enough about her just yet. I haven't had much about her story, aside from when we found her and she was being tortured, right? But the way that she checked Edgar, I was like, yes, queen. Check this fucking lecher. Check him, you know? I loved that. So, you know, I would like to get to know more about her. Oh, not the quote, Donnie. Hi, Steezus. My girl, Tara. Yeah, well, I did an interview today at Raymond James Stadium, aka Bug. I need to win it for a week for the emo crane. Oh yeah, I saw that, Davey, and I did see that. I did. Wait, I responded. I said, please let me know. I'm crossing my fingies and my toes for you. Let me know what they say once you find out, if you're comfortable sharing. But I'm rooting for you. Hi, Chaos. To lock in as my favorite treasure hunter. Oh my gosh, good use of puns there. Yeah, oh yeah, and that's right, and we did boo-hoo. And I cried the last time. I cried big time because I was like, oh, Rachel. That was a very sad backstory. Hey, Resident Evil 4 OG, I'm about to do the QT for the knife. Ooh. Enjoy. She serves what? Cunt. So I don't know if that's mentioned yet. I have not seen gameplay of this game. Oh, sorry, Queen. It was an accidental. Oh, shit. Oh, he's still got those shades on. It's because he's cool. It's because he's a cool kid. I'm gonna do straight. Honestly, Stray Cat does so much damage. Jesus! Wow! My God! He's so beef. My baby boy is so beef. What is that? Rabies! Excuse me? Alright. That's disgusting. That's gross. You're keeping a safe space. I support this. Yes. I appreciate y'all's understanding. Because I found like every single enemy, every formation, they show up on the Veld and then farming out the Veld for hours. Yeah, I stayed there for a little bit and then I dipped. I guess I could go back. I'm hoping I can. I'm sure at some point we'll get the ability to fly or something and I'll be able to go back to the Veld and see if I can find more abilities and whatnot. Okay, so Pupperdoodles. Actually, you know what? Let's see what... I was writing down the abilities. Let's see what Sandray does. What is Sandray? Where's my pen? Okay, so it seems like Sandray might be a melee attack. I'm assuming. Tail? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, shoot. Okay, so Sandray... I don't know what that is yet, so I'm just gonna put a little dash next to it. I was writing down each of his abilities, so that way I know what each one does. Someone tell me if it's been mentioned. I thought that's what you said. I was doing something else, so I didn't hear all of that. Please, I'm nuking blind over here. I'm sorry, you guys. Mitch wasn't able to tune in to the first couple streams. And neither was Mana, so if your comment gets removed and it was something that was mentioned already, please don't take it to heart. Just be like, hey guys, like, yeah, this was already mentioned. They're just protecting the playthrough. Who's at the beginning? Thank you. Celeste was a general. She wasn't afraid of King Edgar and put him in his place. Yeah, period. She did. She said, you know, like, just, ew. She said, ew. Just write down what they do, give them all in front of me and not remember. In 10, it's been years. Yeah, I have to. He has so many. And now that Mooks has, now that I know that he has like 255, I'm just like, Jesus, I'm glad I started writing it down. I got 2 bonk hammers and no direction. I'm like a kid on pixie sticks playing whack-a-mole. I'm just trying not to mention anything after the Returner's hideout because I don't fully remember all the order. So, okay, so I guess before we continue, this is what I'll say. I'll do a recap real quick for anybody who might not know where we're at. So I'll do a quick recap of what we do know. So the game starts, we encountered Terra. Terra was being controlled by the Empire to use her magic. We know that in this game, magic is basically something that's been kind of like banned or outlawed or not really used for years and years and years, because many years prior, magic was used for evil to basically conquer the world. Things were in disarray because of the use of magic. We have now entered an age of technology where magic doesn't really exist, or it's really a foreign concept. So if you see someone using magic, it's kind of like, wow, taboo. The Empire are our enemies, and the Empire consists of fucking Kefka, and Gastal, the Gastalian Empire. And they're basically planning on using magic to take over the world. So little by little, they are conquering these different towns and cities to eventually be able to take over the entire world. Terra, where she comes into play, is that she is a magic user, and so they were using her magic under mind control. However, she doesn't counter lock. They get her. They take the crown off of her that was controlling her mind. And now, although she has no memory, she's no longer under the control of the Empire, but she still feels bad about the things that she did do while she was under the control of the Empire. She's really working towards trying to get her memory back and make things right in the world from just, from her using her magic for the Empire's benefit. We also, we now have our team, Kefka Euphenia. Kefka, fuck Kefka. We have our team assembled now of Locke, who is our adventurer, right? He's a treasure hunter, not a thief. We have Terra, who is our magic user. We have Edgar, who is a machinist. He's also the king of Figaro. His twin brother, Sabin, is a monk. Honestly, cool dude. Sabin's a really great guy. Kind of hard to believe that they're twins. I'm just kidding. I'm shitting on Edgar. He's just a pervert. So we've basically been going through this whole time, trying to take down Kefka little by little and combat the Empire. And as we've been making our journey, we're also working towards getting Terra's memories back. Throughout our journey, we also encountered Celeste, who is another magic user who is being controlled by the Empire. We have her on our side now. She was a general, actually, in the Empire's army. So she was up there in terms of rank. But she's on our side now. She wants to do right for all the wrong that she has done by being controlled by the Empire. So there is an Esper. I don't know much about the Esper, except for the fact that the Esper does hold onto a bunch of magic. And the Empire was planning on channeling the magic from the Esper to use for their gain to be able to take over the world and use in their conquering. But we got to the Esper first. We did beat Kefka, and we kind of pushed him away for the time being. And we got to the Esper first because we felt like maybe if Terra connects with the Esper, because we saw that she had a light reaction to the Esper the first time we encountered it, maybe if she comes to the Esper, she might get her memory back, and she might have a better understanding of who she is. Well, she got to the Esper reacted to her, and I think the Esper might have possessed her or something, because she went full-on Ultra Instinct, Super Saiyan, freaking God, Super Saiyan, and flew up in the air and disappeared. So now we are on the hunt to find, Terra and bring her back, and hopefully she's doing okay. So we've been basically following any kind of signs, intel that we get from the people that we were talking to in the town as to where Terra has been. So there we go. Sorry, I hope that recap kind of helped for anyone that might not know exactly where we're at in the story, but that's where we're at. I just visited Kuhuligan, and now someone in Kuhuligan said that they saw her flying towards an area called Jidor. So I'm gonna head to Jidor, but I'm exploring a little bit just to make sure I don't miss anything too. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Reaper and Lorzo. Oh my God, Cynical, 1 year of fun and excitement. Cynical, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 12 months. Happy birthday to the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for being here for a year, for always cheering me on, for being such a wholesome sunshine citical. I really appreciate you so much for always coming back and just hanging out with me. And just being such a wonderful gem, not just to me, but to this community. Thank you so much for 12 years, 12 months, 12 months of fun. Here's to 12 years of fun. That was a great recap, thank you. Empire hates women, past magic no bueno, now magic good bueno, Lock himbo, Sabin and Edgar ugly twins. No, Sabin, wholesome twin. Edgar, ugly twin. Yes. Sabin is wholesome. Edgar is nasty. Dragon's Neck Cabin. Yes, the queen is here! Queen Shanleen, the most benevolent queen of all, is here. Absolutely adore Queen Shanleen. And I'm very, like, I hope my playthrough does it justice, because I know that this is, like, one of Queen's favorite games of all time. I know this is one of your favorite games of all time, my love, so, I do hope that, I hope I do it justice. Tomato, tomato. How are you enjoying 6? I love it so much. I love it so much. Citical. Also, I have another son. That's my sweet baby boy. I love him so much. I adore him. I'm gonna cherish him for the rest of my life. I am. He deserves all the love in the world. That's baby boy right there. Where is eye drops? There we go. The shades did look cool on him, though. This is true. The favorite game! Oh, no, now I'm nervous. The favorite game? Dear God. All right, you guys, we're not allowed to fuck up. It's a good thing you weren't here for the previous stream, Queen, because that was a sincere fuck. I showed chat a cutscene they never seen before. Let's just say that. That's how much I messed up. Dragon Neck, that's what it's called. Every first playthrough is an enjoyable experience. Thank you, Eden. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love it. I love it so much. I can already tell that this is gonna be a hero's ring. I can already tell that this is going to be up there in terms of favorite games of all time. Hi, Traveler. Guau or Vivi? Nope, you can't ask that question because they're from different universes. You can't. How are you gonna ask me which child is my favorite? No, that's naughty. That's naughty. And as far as I'm concerned, they're twins. Yeah, Guau and Vivi, they're playmates. I swear, out of all my children, I feel like Guau and Vivi would have so much fun together. I do. We can't let the world become too peaceful. Don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum would be a monument to the glory of battle. If I can ever finish it, that is. No one will help me. Well, when you start off a statement like that. Okay, so. We did get a hero's ring? What does that do? I have the ribbon on him. Boost both physical. Ooh, both physical and magic attack. Oops, damn it! I keep doing that, bro. I forget that back button, kind of messes it up. I think. What I'm gonna do here is, let's see, what's everybody's defense? Okay, so he has the least amount of defense. I think that I'm gonna switch that out for the hero's ring because Guau is our blue mage. It seems like he does magic and physical, and I feel like it makes sense to have that on him. Now, is there anything else that we can switch out that might be a little bit better? No? Okay, we're gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna keep that on him. The answer is Vivi. Well, you just don't like Guau because you're a completionist, dang it. Why wasn't Guau in Kingdom Hearts 2? You know? That's a valid question. Why wasn't he in Kingdom Hearts 2? We need to ask Square right now. Because my parents work at Square. Okay. What? Let's see. Megalodoth? What's that do? Oh, it scratches. Big scratch. Couldn't steal. Alright. Oh! So does ice magic? Okay, so Megalodoth, physical, and ice magic. Okay. Noted. Okay. So Megalodoth is physical and ice. His attack. Okay, I'm dead. You guys, dead ass. I'm writing it down. I don't know if you guys can see it. You guys might not be able to see it, but I promise you guys, I'm writing his attacks down. It's I have to because I'm not gonna remember it all off memory, especially if there's that many. Hi, J Dawn. Somehow my work sent me to MetLife Stadium when there's no football. Time to hop on the bus to Times Square. Ooh, enjoy the lights. Take lots of pictures. Jay, thank you so much for hanging. I hope you have an amazing workadoodle day and that work is not super stressy, but only super blessy. Take care, my friends. That's right, that shit hurts. That Shamshir, whatever, hurts so bad. Yes! Protect Sun Vivi at all costs. And Guao. Okay? Let's not forget about Guao. He's the best. He is the baby boy of this game. What are those things? They're like brambles. Couldn't steal. All right. What does Angel Whisper do again? Did I write it? Oh, I haven't done that one yet. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's float. And gravity? Okay, so magic. Angel Whisper is float. You automatically float. You get a gravity. Couldn't steal. You know, sir. Gravity is percentage based. A gold needle. Nice. Okay, they're kind of low. Sleep Sting. Oh, she's poisoned. Heal yourself. What the? What was that? What was that? What the heck was that? Okay, well, the dog woke him up. Okay, so Angel Whisper is float plus gravity. Get it. Is it guau or gao? I think it's guau, like wow wow, like you know, like a dog, like a wow, you know. Oh, is it gal? Oh, well, I guess I'm wrong. I suppose I am wrong. I'm still reeling from my Claire obscure playthrough, but if I say anything, I will spoil everything. Oh my god! We have to have a Claire obscure recap. Traveler. It's actually Gao, but she's been saying wow so much, kind of like Cayenne being Cayenne now. Sorry. Cayenne, Guao, Gao. Okay, Gao. Fine. Gao. Vodka soda. Mr. Mitch is making fried rice with slow roasted pork. Can I come over? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. You're having a wonderful evening, right? That sounds heavenly! Oops. Oh, he's still floating. Jesus. Dude, Stray Cat does so much damage. Like, what is that? Okay, so I guess I can't go that way. This is all mountain that's blocking. I just understood how to read the map. Good stuff. Okay. Let's have you heal. Wow. Gao. Damn it. I keep saying that. Alright, so there's an entire mountain range blocking everything there, which, I mean, is to be expected. So I think we're supposed to go down south instead. We're gonna explore every corner of the map, though, just to see what we can find, if anything. Guava pastry? Ooh, hold the phone. You're speaking my language. I love me some guava. Guava is so delish. Mr. Mitch said, yeah, I'll invite it over for dinner! Let's go! Let's go! Let's freaking go! You hear that, cutes? I'm packing our bags right now. Yes, Gao is a child. Gao is a baby boy. He is. His official... They call him a feral youth. He is a feral youth. But he is a baby boy. I said that him and Vivi are twins. He's become our son. I don't know his full story yet, cutes, but not just yet, but I do know a good portion of it. Because of just the encounters that we've had with some NPCs. Apparently his real father is a complete and total fucking asshole. And because his wife died during childbirth to Gao, he said that Gao was a monster and basically abandoned him into the wild. So because he feels that his son is a monster. So yeah, there's no way I'm letting Gao go ever. He's an adorable, wholesome jelly bean. Hi, Dr. Pop quiz. Who's the best character in this game? Would it happen to be Celeste? Would it happen to be Celeste, Doctor? Guava pastry. Gao's a child that got abandoned by his father when he was just a baby, and he has to raise himself in the veldt, learning to survive through all the monsters there. Exactly. Yep. Yep, Donnie explained it. Perfection. Oh, surrounded. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna steal from this fucking bee. I'm gonna turn into a cat. Couldn't steal. I'm actually gonna turn you into an imp. I'm gonna steal from you. Oh, she slept? She is. A gold needle. Beautiful. I think the gold needle is the thing that makes it so that we can get unpetrified. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, good. Ding, 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 ding! Aha! You know, see, I had a feeling something, I don't know what it was, Dr. Celeste, but something in the universe, I think, just spoke to me and gave me the right answer, you know? I can't really pinpoint it. It was just a feeling, you know? Cookies and tea? Ooh. Cookies and tea sound great. They sound immaculate. I kind of want a coffee again. I know I shouldn't, but I do want a coffee. Maybe a tea. No, I don't want a tea. Who am I fit? Who am I joking? I don't want a tea. Not right now, at least. I have been drinking tea, though, more often. You guys would be very proud. Thank you for the group hydration, cute. He's right. We do need some aguas. It's been a hot minute. Everybody grab your waters. It's time for a group hydration break. Wow was 13 years old. Yeah, see, he's a baby. A sweet tea with oat milk cookie goes, oh, that actually sounds really delightful. And I am all for that. Yes. Mitch, I made some snickerdoodle cookies for Easter. Oh my God. I'll just tell you right now. They were like boneless. And defend. Couldn't steal? Okay, that sucks. Let me get these stupid bees out the way, actually. I'm gonna have you defend, because you will one-shot anything. Couldn't steal. You know? Just forget it. My God! I told you, he doesn't one-shot anything! Still a potion? A potion? Okay, well, you know what? Finish the job. Dude, my son is so strong. He's so freaking strong. What's interesting, a tent does take away float, so that's good to know. Alright, so there's a whole nother town there. Is this Gidor? It is Gidor. Okay, hold on. Let me save real quick. Oops. Alright, good. Shot in the dark, right? You'll see soon? Okay, bless. Bless. Yeah, I will say she did just join the party. So I don't have much experience with her just yet. Aside from being, feeling very bad for her and how we found her. Like, that was so fucked up, that entire situation. So I'm glad that she's with us now. But I'm hoping to get more backstory and context on her. I love finding out lore on characters. Slapped, it's like a jelly, and you just add 2 teaspoons of some hot water. Picks a butt. My Costco sells that. Is so good. Try putting some in marinade for meats? Hold on, we're learning anew. What's this? Oops. Low-key, imagine that if this is where we're supposed to go. I hope not. Kind of want to explore a little bit. I didn't even think of that. That's actually genius. I'm definitely going to give it a try. I marinated my meat. Wow, why are you going to be weird? Ah. Hi, True. Yeah, Mitch honestly has such immaculate ideas. Culinary goddess. Couldn't steal. All right. You're one of the 3 people who seem to understand the stuff with Guau. What? Dude, I love Guau, Dr. Celeste. I'm even writing down, because Guau obviously is our blue mage, right? I'm writing down all the abilities right here that I've done so far, because I'm doing this blind, right? I'm not looking anything up. So I'm basically just testing out the abilities and learning as I go. And as I learn something, I write it down. I adore him. Wholesome Jelly Bean. What's this? Opera House? Oh, hello. The Opera House is closed. I see. Well then. Never mind. Now we know. Opera House down south. Okay. Well, I'm like right there. Come on. Did I do Cartagra already? Did I write that down? I don't think I did Cartagra. No, I did. Protect and Poison Barb. Okay. So we did that one. Alacran. I don't know if I did. I did not do that one yet, so let's test that out. Numb. Oh, I see. Oh, that's immaculate. Okay. So Alacran does a stop, basically. Yes, magic. Numb magic. All right, that's good to know. That'll actually be really helpful if we come across an enemy that's we just need them to like just chill for a moment, you know? Kyan is dying. Kyan is dying. I'm sure, because he's a thief, I'm sure that we'll eventually get an ability. Oh wait, what is that? Okay, so it does a numb attack and some sort of, I don't know what that is. What is that? A capybara? What is that? It's waking up. It's kind of cute. Okay, so numb magic plus attack. I don't know what kind of attack that it was. It looked kind of magical, but the numb is really the big point there. But pop off? Ooh, really? So I'm excited. I'm excited. Hi, Prince of Halcyon. Yeah, the music in there was kind of oh, I got a trophy. Oh, what? Oh, I see. It means over time. Okay. Why would you leave Growl back at the Veld? How dare you? Time for you to join the upper society of this world. What's up, SCN? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How's 6 been treating you? Oh my gosh, this has been the most immaculate adventure ever. I don't even think, we're not even halfway through the game, you guys, right? Don't confirm nor deny, but I'm pretty sure I'm not even halfway through. I love this game so much. I can see this probably becoming one of my favorite games of all time already, just by how much fun I'm having playing it. Let's see. What can we get? We have a little bit of schmons. A mithril vest, don't mind if I do, and a white dress. Ooh, yes, let's serve. She already serves looks, but she's gonna be serving even more looks with this dress. Okay, let's put this on her. What would it be? Body armor, white dress. There we go. Ooh, defense and magic up, pop off. We already have the double earrings on her for extra magic, so that's great. Is there any? I think that's it. And then I just bought something. Who did I buy it for? I don't remember. It might have been, was it a hat? It was a body. Oh, it was a vest. It was a vest. It was a vest. That's right. Defense, magic defense plus 30. Okay, so what's his defense at? And okay, so he's at 120 and 72. Okay, I think I'm gonna give it to him. Oh no, we're gonna keep this as is. Okay, and then you are gonna get, just kidding, you're gonna get nothing because you can't. Okay. Oh, the ports are the worst. Any of the cats you like? All of them. Absolutely all of them true. I will say that, man, there isn't a character that I'm just like, I don't like them, or I feel mediocre about them. I'm really invested in everybody. I want to hear all of their stories, you know? 15! Dear God. Oh, you know what, Celeste? But that makes me excited because that means that I have a lot more adventures to come. Oh, that's a good feeling. That is a really good feeling because that means that there's so much more to explore. Boo! Hi, Boo! 6 is my #1 Final Fantasy story for sure. Definitely peak of the Pixel era. 6 is in my top 2 or 3 Final Fantasies. Time for her to get married? Colin, not if she could help it. You're a Blue Mage. You're a Blue Mage. We're double Blue Mage Shockwaves. Definitely top of Final Fantasy. Hi, Sir Sephiroth. This as a kid, I bought stuff even without even knowing its effects. Like I bought gear because it sounded like it looked good on. Like, ooh, mithril armor? Hell yeah, I want him to fucking shine. A white dress, a silver robe, royalty. I get it though. I very much would have did the same thing too if I played this as a child. I would not have looked at the stat benefits and just would have been like, yeah, 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 this is new. All the poor people were forced out of town. I heard they built a new town in the valley between the mountains up north. Okay, interesting. New town. This is Jador, the westernmost town on the world map. What's west of Westeros? Okay. This guy's probably gonna tell us, do we wanna... I don't want to grab a chocobo just yet. Actually, I don't know if I want to grab a chocobo at all. I feel like I get motion sickness when I ride the chocobos in this game. The camera angles are really kind of crazy. Okay, hello. Those folks in Zozo don't have an ounce of honesty among a lot of them. Don't trust a word they say, Zozo. Okay. No! Why is it so expensive? Dude, the price keeps going up and up and up. Why pay that much when I can just go outside the map and rest? I can find a bed. Bro, I can find a bed for the free and rest. Let me go in here. Kikui Chimonji? Kikui Chimonji. Wow, extra attack? That extra attack is kind of bonkers. Okay, so I'll get that. I'll get that. You gotta, listen, you couldn't bring your friends on the trip, so you gotta get them some souvenirs, right? So this is for our boy Sabin. Kodachi? That's not for anybody, though. Unless it's for somebody we don't have yet. Oh. I'm glad new people are playing this, and even better, actually reading the freaking oh yeah! Listen, I don't care how long it takes me to beat a game, Dr. Celeste, I'm reading everything. Because I need to know. I need to know the why. Hi, Gigandas! Hi, Combat! Points for pronouncing the name of that? Listen. Yeah, you gotta give it all. Yeah, I'm gonna get this because it doesn't say it's for anybody, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna be for... It's for Shadow, isn't it? It's for the coolest hedgehog in town. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's for the coolest hedgehog in town. Oh my God. All right, I'm holding on to that shit. All right. It has to be. Okay. Yeah, no, look, maybe the next time I see Shadow, I'll be like, look, I have a gift for you. And then he'll want to stay longer. He did stay through that entirety of that Phantom Train cutscene, so.
I'm gonna be an opera singer when I grow up. Huh? You don't know where the opera house is? It's way south of here.
Okay, barrier. Ooh, magic 2. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, but it can be used for but all right. He already has one that's better for it. Knight's Code, a book dealing cause bearer to cover critically wounded allies. Oh, I already have 2 of those, right? Are equipped. Sniper Eye. I already have 1 of those. Okay, so really the only thing that I would get is that, and I don't need it. So let's skedaddle. Are you upset we couldn't pick up Shadow? Listen, I saw him again. So maybe maybe he's not ready to join. See, the thing with Shadow is he has commitment issues, right? He's scared. We need to show him that, you know, he can trust us. We'll build that trust over time, you know? We've been a blue mage, just seeing certain enemy attacks to learn and not getting hit by it. Yes, please, right? I feel like in real life practicality, blue mage is probably one of the best things. Oh, thank you, Dr. Celeste. The why? Yeah, Rod, the why. Like, I need to understand why characters are the way they are. Like, you know, the reason that they're doing what they're doing. Hello, Combat. Did she call a ninja assassin a hedgehog? His name is Shadow. Shadow's dog, yeah, his dog, the motherfucking legend. DF, I do not have formal VA training. I wish I did. I would love to get formal voice acting training because I would love to be a part of some sort of project. Even if it's something like, if someone came out with like a voiced mod for this game and they needed someone to voice, I'll voice the dog. I will boof. Woof, woof, woof. I will do whatever. I just want to be a part of something, you know?
I saw a girl bathe in light speed off towards the northern mountains.
Okay, so... Oh, hello. You look important. This is the Jador auction house. It's full of wealthy aristocrats. I see. Okay. So we'll go in there in a moment. He looked relatively important. So... High potions. Let's just top off 3 ether. Let's grab 2 of those. Antidote. Honestly, we're in a good spot, I feel like. Cure silence. Let's grab, because you never know. 2. Okay. Let me stop spending money. Let me stop spending schmuns. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, it's just a chair. Okay. Well, thank you, Combat. Every once in a while, one of those shady kids from Zozo wanders down here looking for an easy mark. Be careful, Zozo. A shady kid from Zozo. I don't know, fam. I feel like I don't really trust this town because the guy that we talked to said that they kicked out all the poor people, which is like, what the fuck? And made them go to their own town? Beep boop. Ah. Beep boop beep up. I love that name. Thank you so much for following. The next Suma mod project? Ooh, Borf. Spy X Family? Yes. Put me in Spy X Family. So it's not off the table? Look, I'm telling you, Prince. The bozos from Zozo? Give me that professor with the long mustache who goes elegant. Oh! Ah! Oh my god, of course. Alright. Well, you guys, we have found out a new waifu for Mitch. It's the professor from Spy Family. And if you're wondering what this is the sound that Noglop makes. It's a redemption in chat. Oh, today's auction is over. I see. I wonder if this is like Final Fantasy IX where you can bid on stuff. Wait, what? Doesn't look like the kind of place a down-and-out bum like me belongs. Jesus Christ! Wait, what? Oh, how can I say no to those adorable little eyes? Ho, ho, ho. That's disgusting. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that... Listen, it said an auction house. I thought I should have talked to the child first. I didn't realize it was a child in the front row. He was talking... I thought something else. Listen, this game has been pretty dark from the get-go. I really thought that they were bidding on people. I should have talked to the child first. Not by the likes of you, though. Excuse me. Excuse me. With that tired ponytail? Yeah, I've seen about 15 other bitches that look like you. No one looks like me. Thank you. That was rude as hell of her. My God. Guys on thin ice.
Mitch! Mitch, why you do Quina voice? Did you miss Quina so much? I guess if we talk Final Fantasy IX, Quina always come by. Becca is kinda hungry, so maybe Quina voice for eating noms.
Welcome on in, beep boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. They're gonna call the Navy. They think that I'm a robot. Valid, not gonna lie, I was right there with you. Though, to be for real, I thought this was a church, dear God. No, because then it would be a church if it was dear God. I heard you can get one in an imperial capital of Wait, hold on, hold the phone, hold the phone. That's important. Hold on, that is important. All right, hold the phone. Hold on. I need to write that down. House in G-Door. Man. Legendary treasures that bring back departed souls. None of the rich folks have it yet. Okay. Legendary treasure. Okay. I heard you can get one from the imperial capital of Vector. Imperial capital of Vector. Okay. This is important because maybe we can use this for Rachel. To bring back Rachel. Alright, I had to write that down, you guys. That was like, message! No, that's okay. No pizza yet. Thank you, though, cutes. Hopefully you get to enjoy. Hi, Brayden! This is not. So, I've played Final Fantasy 7 through 10. I started playing Final Fantasies only last year. I did not play them growing up. So, the Final Fantasy experience is still relatively new to me. But whenever I do play them, I always like to do them like as if I was playing them as a child. And as a child, I would have never had a guide. I would have never been able to look up anything, you know. We could barely afford video games in the first place, so it's like they definitely wouldn't have gotten a guide, you know. So that's how I like to play these games. So that's how I've been doing all of my Final Fantasy playthroughs. Celeste. Alright, so let's skedaddle here. That's a good tidbit of information. So we'll have to keep a lookout for some place called the Vector of the capital. What is it? The Imperial capital of Vector. We have to look for a place called Vector because there might be an item there that we can use to res Celeste. To res Rachel. Sorry, she was on my screen. I was looking at how beautiful she was. My whole bad. You're the spitting image of Maria. Huh? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. Oh, hello. Maria. So Celeste looks like Maria? Interesting. A very old... Okay, so why is that important? A very old painting? A suit of armor, it would seem. A picture of a lovely lady. This one looks awfully familiar! Oh my god! What was his name again? We encountered him. Hi, Mr. Blade. Are you gonna submit half your year to Final Fantasy 14? Oh my god. Okay. Prince of Halcyon, I actually play 14. I need to catch up because I am on the current raid tier, but I'm behind a savage tier. And I'm also behind, I think, 2 patches. Either 1 or 2 patches I'm behind. But I am at the end of Dawn Trail. Ultros! Ultros, okay. Appears to be a lamp. It's almost as if they were alive. Still left with flowers. I'm assuming that this is an area that I probably have to come back to. So I'm gonna actually... More J'adore. J'adore. What is this? What is this place? Gallery? I'm gonna put a question mark because why is there an exclamation mark next to everything? This seems like it'll probably be something that is important down the line. Our tentacle king. How are you doing? I'm doing peachy. Enjoying this incredible game. How are you feeling? Okay, so... It's a gallery all the way to the north. Alright. So what's down here? Anything over here? No? Alright. So I suppose that there isn't... I guess we can go to the Opera House now. Let's see. I think I talked to everybody there. Okay, we're literally right on the Opera House. That's a little bit silly. The Figaro twins are one of the two playable twins in Final Fantasy. Together in Final Fantasy 4. Damn, that hurt. I should have like 25,000 hours and 14 by now. Are you a legacy player? One of my friends is a legacy player, and he definitely has that too. I'm sure. He has the what is it? The tattoo? It's a tattoo, right? He was there the day that he was there the day of the red moon. Is it still closed? Opera House is closed. Okay, well, never mind. This show is my favorite. Oh God, is my favorite from the franchise. I streamed him today and finished him again. Another fun fact: question marks of Chris Sabin literally named himself after Sabin in this game. I love when nerds do awesome nerdy things. Hi, Strawberry. This game is my favorite in the franchise. You finished it again. Congratulations. It probably hits every single time. Doesn't matter how many times that you beat the game. You probably still feel like just heavy emotions as you play through it, I'm sure. Oops. Let's just Blizzard. What's a Vector Hound? What does that do? Bite. I've only been playing since 2020. I retired 3 years ago, but had way too much time. 14 at the end of Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, immaculate. Every year you pick it up and then you beat it. It's a tradition. It's your annual tradition to beat this game. I love that. Honestly, I feel like with everybody, there's that one game that they just continuously go back to because it just hits every single time. And I think it's important to have that. I do. That's like your comfort game, you know? this. Dang. Nice. Wow. That shit was beefy. Holy Hannah. Oh, she slept. It looks like he's throwing a chancla at them, honestly. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, they're done for. Yeah. Beaten this a handful of times myself. Now that I have a PC, I don't have any money to buy it on it. Wait, on the PC? I think it's on sale right now. I own the Super... Oh, you have the OG, so you get like the true... Wow, I want that experience too. Just to be able to play it on like the OG console. To have that feeling. I go back to 6 to 10 when I was younger. Comfort game is definitely Xenosaga. I have heard of that. Yeah, Nobuo Uematsu is genuinely the motherfucking legend. He was, I've told you all this before and you're probably tired of hearing it, but genuinely he was my, you know, Spotify does a recap at the end of the year. He was my most listened to artist last year. I was in the top point, Zozo, oh. There's no music here? Oh. You know what this makes me feel like? Like sneaky. Like sneaky. It does. It feels sneaky. Hi, Martin. The SNES artwork does look a bit better to me. Hello, Martin. Well, this is the Pixel... This is the Pixel remaster. I think. Yes, this is a Pixel remaster. Because I'm playing this on Steam. Because I have a computer. I do not have a console, so I'm playing this on Steam. But I do, apparently on console you can get like the OG version. I did switch it to the OG music though. Welcome to Zozo, thank you! The highlight of seeing my nieces was introducing them to OG Mario Party 3! Bro, I'm getting hacked, this is dumb. My controller doesn't work like yours, Mitch, that is evil. OG Mario Party 2 and 3, unforgiving. But man, oh man, that was the friendship breaker. Those two were the friendship breaking games. Yeah, this is Pink Panther music. Oh wait, where'd he go? Zozo? Never heard of it. Oh, I see. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, what are you? Hello? Are we getting jumped? Bro, we're getting jumped. Couldn't steal? No, I'm stealing. Are you kidding me? I'm stealing from them. They look like they're holding on to something. They look like they're holding on to stuff. I'm gonna turn one of you into an imp. What? It didn't work? Couldn't steal? Is wild. All right, hold on. What was it that numbed? Hold on. What was the ability that numbed? Alacrin. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's numb them. Couldn't steal, bro. Now is not the time to be... Why are we missing everything? Hold on. Why are we missing everything? Are we okay? Maybe I'll steal from him first. We're missing everything. Stole Dragoon boots. Ooh! All right, I'm gonna attack you now. Miss, do you have anything? Okay. Nothing to steal. All right, he has nothing. Hold on. We're gonna heal our friends. Ow. I don't want to do flurry yet. Because I want to see what this guy has. Couldn't steal. Son of a bitch. Bro. Couldn't steal. Bro! Come on. Ow. It seems like we have to do magic. Ryan is hurt. He's not dying, he's just really hurt. 1 second, you guys. I see y'all chatting it up. I promise I'm gonna read it in a second. Just want to get through this battle. I didn't know that we are gonna encounter enemies in here. That's interesting. I guess because it's supposed to be like a, I don't know. Like the way that they're portraying it is that it's not like a good town and maybe they're trying to rob us, these guys. Who knows? Couldn't steal, bro. He is a pain in the ass to steal from. Can I please steal? That would be so nice. Oh my, there's gotta be something that we get eventually that brings his steal rate up or something. Maybe we get a mug ability. Giga's glove. Let's go. Numb, bless. Okay, do you still have anything? I doubt it. Nothing to steal. All right, now let's just burn him. Oh, well, he's cooked. Let's go. GG's. All right, sorry. A city, well, City of Thieves, yeah. I bet my parents to take me to EB Games Game Center so I could peek at the game guides for 5 minutes. That is legendary, Brayden. The American designs of the older Final Fantasy games were censored because they didn't want to offend Western audiences then. I need your hands to be a little bit more sticky. Yeah, what the heck? That took him a long time to steal there. I mean, we got it done, though. We got some awesome items, I'm sure. Let's see. So we got, what is it? Giga's glove, right? And Dragoon boots? Okay, Dragoon boots. Steel boots made for Dragoons. Change the attack command to jump. We're gonna get a Dragoon? We're gonna get a Dragoon? Hold the phone. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, sorry. No one tell me. I'm just really excited. Okay. I forgot the other item that we got. Wait, what was it? Giga's glove, that's right. A glove said to belong to a mighty Gigas. Boost the wearer's physical attack power. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, what was that about? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, okay. I like him having haste, so I'm going to keep that. Oh, he has a Giga's glove already. LMAO. Okay. Yeah, no, $30 to $40 for a game guide is ridiculous. Me and Shrek all do the same thing. I'll get it, usually accidental. Whatever it was, I didn't see it. We forgive, love your badge, Blade. Did that say NASA? That's so fucking cool. Based on that reaction, any chance your job in 14 was a Dragoon? No, it was a white mage. I just think Dragoons are so cool. They're so cool. Oh my god. Is he dead? Well, that seems like someone else's problem. Oh, there's enemies in here too? That's fine. I'm gonna steal. Silver spectacles. Let's go. Alright, and now we can... Oh, he can steal from me? Oh no, he's gotta go. He's gotta go. He needs to get out of here. Okay, yeah. Dude, they can steal from me. I gotta make sure that I'm paying absolute attention, because if they steal something that like I have on, oh, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my gosh. I tried to forget about the book, Mitch. The book incident. The book incident of 2025. The second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. Okay. Interesting. Patrick Hayes, thank you so much for following. Well, welcome on. Oh, hello. Okay, we need to get these guys. Stole the silver spectacles. $8,000 shmoneys. 8. Miss! Bro, now's not the time to be missing. Really? Damn. I'm poor now! Average day in Manhattan. Okay. Read my historic announcement. Wait, what was it? I'm so sorry, Brayden. I must have missed it. My apologies. Knowing is half the... Oh, wait. Oh, we got our money back. Oh. Y'all, you guys, woohoo! Woo! There was almost, woohoo! Oh boy, that almost rivaled the book crash out. That did. I would say in the crash outs that we've had in our channel, the book is number 1. The youth stealing our stuff is number 2, I think. How would you rank our crash outs? I think the book is number 1 though. Oh God, took it back off their corpse, thank God. To few up? Okay, bless. Sorry, Brayden, I can't believe I missed it. My apologies. Oops. Thank you for the hydration. Woo! Danny, I really thought that I was broke. Did you watch the launch the other day? First woman / black man / Canadian to see the dark side of the moon. No, I didn't. I didn't see the launch. Oh my God. Wait, when was that? And how come I didn't see any news on it? Damn it. That's actually my fault. I don't really watch the news. So I guess that's probably why I missed it. But that's amazing. No, I didn't know you picked up 14. We were just talking about 14, Danny. Isn't that funny? We were just talking about 14. And now I'm literally 2 patches behind. Ugh. But congrazzles on being back on your Wanderer's Tales. Oh, okay, so this is... I'm confused. Okay, so that's a window? A winder? Huh. Oh, interesting. Dear God. Headbutt! Oh my God. Sickle. Oh, they're gone. Alright, bless. Good stuff. We did get, oh, okay. Alright, so... Honestly, I should be paying attention to that. This place is massive! Okay. I should be paying attention to the map a little bit better. Maybe 3. Okay. I missed it. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm sure it's on YouTube. Much like in Manhattan, the only way to get your money back is to kill the mugger, Jesus! Is Becca mad? That was the poll? I was pissed. I was livid. Okay. There we go. Tell you, gotta hop and hit this week's Mogged Home challenges. What's up, Shadow? I know. We can just, you know what? We can just go through the story together. Debating Sonic 15 or Kakarot again. They both had all DLC I paid for release now, so should be different games. Kakarot? Wait, is that the, I forgot the name of the game, but I think I know what you're talking about. It's the, Origin of Kakarot or something like that. Love them dearly. Have caused more than a few crash outs with drop rates and steals. 4, 5, 12 are particularly high on that list for me. Oh, yeah, the RPG that came out a few years ago. Here. Zozo 5th floor. Interesting. See, that looked like a trap. See, why is this treasure chest open? You know, for science. Oh, an ether. Okay. It's empty. Oh. Hello, madame. Oh! Oh, she hurts. Oh, she hurts real bad. She is painful. Get out of here. But I hurt more. But I hurt more. Make 3 guess what state I'm from. Are you from New York also? The door is rusted shut. Okay. We go in here. There's a shit ton of DLC for that game? That's surprising, but also kind of cool. Oh, damn it. Alright, we're just gonna go ham. We missed? Oh my god. Can't believe we missed. Oh, she puts us asleep? Damn. You say hi. She may die. You're on a winning streak. Ah, let's go. See, you know, something just it was the universe again. It just spoke to me, you know. Gobbledygook. That's the name of that's the name of the enemy. That's kind of funny. Sam, stop bullying her. Tara was designed to be male at one point. It was supposed to be a thief like Locke. Oh! What? I mean, yeah, obviously they jumped. That's really cool! Hi, Jacob. I'm not sure. What does that stand for? Now is not the time for a nap, Celestia. She needs a little siesta. Great people here. You can trust everything they say. A relic shop. A girl? Nope, haven't seen any girls lately. And there's definitely not one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking. Now, fam. Aww. Bro, she has tier 2 magic. Oh my Lanta. Okay, get your shit rocked. That tier 2 magic hurts so bad. Bitch cold as ice. Just a cold bitch and a bunch of gobbledygook all over the floor. Hi, Wombat. Tara is his favorite character. I mean, what's not to like? She is a wonderful girl. I have tier 2. Hello, Lupa. Doctor of Dental Surgery. Oh, that's so cool, Celeste. Dr. Celeste. I love it. Do you like 4? That has 5 party members, right? Did you, wait, I haven't played 4. Not yet. I do plan on playing it though, Danny. But I have not played it yet. Oh! Hello? What the heck is that about? Oh, damn, he's not gone? He should be. Okay, yeah. They're good. Okay, good. The first time I've ever heard anyone excited. What? What do you mean? I'm interested. Listen. I like hearing and like what interests y'all like outside, because obviously we're all here for the love of video games, right? But it's just cool to like know each person's background, to be like, yeah, I'm a gamer, but I'm also, you know? I think that's so fucking cool. You're skipping around? I am, Danny. I'm kind of bopping everywhere. Ending was to me such a letdown that I'm playing OG7 again. I'm so sorry. Well, damn, that sucks. Oh, I see. They had to pee Eden. That makes sense. Now I understand. Okay, well, what the hell? It's 2? It's 2. It's already 12. Oh, it's 10. I better get... I'm so good. Alright, yeah, get out of here. I don't want you to steal from me. So, Libra... Libra? Reveals the target's... Oh, what? That's fucking amazing. So that's like a scan. Reveals the target's level, HP, MP, and elemental weakness. That's fucking cool. I wonder if it works. We'll find out. But usually abilities like this don't work on bosses. So I'll be interested to see if it does work on a boss. At least in the playthroughs that I've done so far. Whenever we have like a scan ability or anything like that, it typically doesn't work on bosses. So it'll be interesting to see who it does work on. Regardless, that's so fucking cool. Europeans couldn't get their hands on the game until PlayStation port was released. What? That late in the game? I love that I can still watch on YouTube while the ads run here. Yes, yes. We are both live on the Twitch and the YouTubes. J Dawn, thank you so much for the hydration. You're so right. You're so right. We do need some aglas. Sorry. Get in line. I'm not cutting, bro. I literally, like, no one else is in line. Whatever. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Alright, how's her MP looking? Okay, she's still got a decent amount. Probably use an ether on her in a little bit. Let's see. Where are we right now? So we're right here. Oh, stairs. Oh, hello? Wait, hold on. You know what? I can't be mad at anybody but myself. That was me. That's all on me. Headbutt. Oh, God. Alright, let's see this. Oh, he's probably cooked. Oh, he's not cooked. Let's see. Level 16. And he's got 88. MP 60. Vulnerable to poison. Aha! Oh, he's dead. Nice. Ride down on the crane. Yes? Ken was supposed to have black hair originally, and the Buster Sword was also going to be a weapon for Tidus, but was removed. He was supposed to have black hair originally? What? Edgy Tidus. Oh my goodness. Hi, MPH. Hello. Alright, where does that take us? Ah, Zozo third. I see. Well then. Okay. Ow, bro. She hurts so bad. Still alive. Libra. I'm curious. Level 15. Okay, she's level 15. How come she has high level magic and I don't? Vulnerable to poison. My God. Alrighty. Oh, my Lanta. Oops. Good stuff. He is hitting really hard. He is hitting very hard. Bad idea. Uh-oh. Did I goof? I might have goofed. Thank you, MPH. Stream is going swimmingly. For Square plans to create full 3D polygon remakes for both 5 and 6 for the DS, but never got around to it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, she's vulnerable to getting her face scratched off too. Hi, White Shadow. How are you? How are you feeling? Aha. Okay. So going on the crane was not the move. LMAO. Look, we needed to do it for science, right? Oh god, we're surrounded. Oh, Locke needed to be healed. A golden wrench is wild. Dang, bro. He's so strong. He's so strong. He's so strong, dude. My adorable little boy. He's so wholesome and so strong. He is big bonks. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing peachy. I'm playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time and I'm loving it so damn much. Have you played this before? Oh, you saw the Galaxy movie. Did you enjoy it? I hope it was everything you wanted it to be and more. Sour Warhead sodas? And you liked it? Concerned. I'm a little concerned, Eden. You know what? Who am I to question your taste, though? Enjoy. Brigand's glove? Alright, so what does that do? Aid and banditry changes steel. Aha! I knew it! Dude, I was like, we've got to eventually get an item or something, or he's got to learn Mug eventually. Okay, so, damn, dude. The only thing is that I want... Haste and Ribbon are two awesome things to have. I guess I'll take the... Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the sandals on Celeste, I think. And... yeah, I'm going to keep the ribbon on him. I'm going to put the sandals on Celeste. We're going to take the earring off so she loses a little... I think I'm going to... So that way she can go more. In case we need to heal or anything. I'll just replace this with something else. Prevents darkness. Magic +2. I might do the barrier ring. Alright, we'll just switch that out for now. Okay. So she'll have haste now. I'm not too mad at it. Hopefully this also improves our ability to steal as well. Hi, Nico! Yes, Final Fantasy VI Wednesday. Yes, yes, yes. The muggers are now the muggies. How the tables have turned. How the turned have tabled. You did? I'm glad, MPH. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I'm sure you were looking forward to it too. Yeah, Wombat, I'm doing okay. I think it was just I'm doing okay for now. This type of controller typically does hurt my hands, but I'm doing all right for now. I think that day I just had a lot. I had used my hand for quite a few different things, and so the controller being in it just added extra stress to it. But I'm okay right now. Thank you so much for checking, though. How the turn? Yes. Can't find in chat who mentioned the new Mario movie, but I loved it so much. Nico! So that was MPH. MPH is in the YouTube chat, Nico. But yeah, I know a couple of y'all did see the new Mario movie, and I've heard nothing but good things, which is honestly reassuring. I always get nervous when they make video game movies because I want it to be done justice, and it seems like this one was. Hello? Oh, am I not allowed? Rude. Still, ooh. Translate this 40-hour game to English. You got 30 days. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Shout out to him though for being able to do that. Okay, so I guess I can't go that way. Let me look at the map. It's blocked off. So how do we get all the way upstairs? There's got to be something. A connector or some sorts? Something that'll allow us. Can I jump? Aha! Bro, I didn't even realize that! Oh, I can't go back? I see. Okay, well. Listen. Look. Let's go. Oh, yes, Celestia, we got it. You know how long they had 7? This guy's a sick. I'm a former member. Remember, you is a Turk? It was mostly fine, but with a few notable exceptions. Oh, shoot. Let's get this guy out of here. The harvester. Miss. Did we steal anything? I can't tell if we did. Damn, dude. Keep missing. That's fine. Aha! Dude, what is... We've stolen so many silver spectacles. What do they do? Hold on. Let me check. Prevents darkness. Nice. I guess I should have figured. Hello, sir. My watch's second hand is pointing at the 2. Wait, what? Okay, I feel like I should have been writing this down. Hold on. Zo. Second hand. 2. That one guy said his minute hand was pointing at 30, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure he said his minute hand was pointing at 30. I think. I'm gonna have to find that guy again. I didn't think to write that down. But it seems like it's probably gonna come in handy. Alright, what does Magic Armor do? Damn! Nice. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! He's hurt. Dude, Locke is hurt. Hold on. Okay. I think we can give her an ether. Let's... Good stuff. High potion. Oh my god! Andy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 11 months. Thank you so much. Good evening, Andy. How are you? Sorry, he was so rude and interrupted my introduction. Hello, my dear. We gotta KO this guy before he robs us, and I'm pissed. Okay, he's gone. I've heard Titus laugh more often since watching your games than I've heard Total Prior. It's so it can ingrain yourself and it's so it can ingrain itself in your mind. You're welcome. The seconds, they're divisible by 20. The seconds divisible by 20. Dude, this is rough because what the fuck does this mean? Divisible by 20. Okay. No! I didn't mean to jump out. I didn't mean to. Can I jump back? Please tell me I can jump back. Damn, dude, he's so strong. Good evening. I know I've been missing some good lore, potentially. No lore yet, Master General. Hello, yes. Please, play this game, Master General. I feel like you would really enjoy it. Where's Fear? You would root for the dude to rob you? I know he would. he totally would, Mitch. Keep that math away from me. I'm guessing that means divisible without remainder because technically every number is divisible by every number except 0. That's true. I actually got stuck in Celeblade for a good time because I had to input clock hand numbers into a password. Oh dear God. I should have been paying more attention to I should have wrote, well, I have been paying attention, but I didn't write them down. That's the issue. So now this might come to bite me in the booty. Hopefully it doesn't, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't see what would. Yeah, I feel like you would really enjoy it. It can be argued that Celeste, like Beatrice, is a paladin despite being labeled as a rune knight. I can definitely see that, especially with her ability to, like, she does well with attacking and with magic. You know, I think she's a really good balance. I can totally see paladin. School's over. We in recess now. Everybody seems to be okay. Oh, shoot. Ooh, Jesus. Oops. Oh my God. All right. Well, we gotta get them out of the way because they're about to make their high level magic using lady is about to make me freaking miserable. Yeah, get her out of here. Oh, they're cooked. They're done. Okay. Oh, who is that? Who dat? Who dat up there? Burning Fist? Knuckles infused with power flames that may cast fire upon striking an enemy. I see. So that is for Sabin. I see. But we'll have something for him when we get back. I'm a nerd at work, but now I have 2 vodkas in and math is gross. Sedan should have also picked. What? No. Are you kidding me? It's always Beatrix Steiner. That's the ship. Beatrix Steiner, Zidane Garnet. Yes. Math is gross. It's my favorite subject in school, followed closely by physics and chemistry. Ooh, you smart. Oops, you smart noodle. You smart noodle. Alright, who are you? What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I hate for there to be any trouble. So why don't I just let you pass? Whoa! That's it! A liar! Okay, sorry. Had to. Best song. Best song. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Lux, please accept this social distance hug. Let it embrace you on this cold spring evening. Yes, Lux, thank you so much for all the love as we go into this battle. I hope you are doing wondrously today. Thank you so much for coming in with all the love. I am sending you the same love 20-fold across the screen. Mitch. Are we, you know what? Understandable. There was actually, there was a, in the beginning of this game, he looked like a buff Kyros. I swear. I swear, you gotta see it. I'm totally not a boss. He is a beefcake. I would love the Mystic Quest just for the theme. Sounds like a faster version of Force Your Way from 8. No, I'm not recommending, not at all. I wish, oh my god, I gotta show you. What was his name? Vargas? I think that was his name, Vargas. Oh my gosh. Okay, now does this work on you? Let's see. Level 22. Okay, 3,200. So 3,300 basically. Vulnerable to poison. Okay. So a Thief's Bracer. Okay. I want to see if he has. Ooh! Does he have anything else? Nothing to steal. All right. Let's fuck it up, Buttercup. Oh! Okay, get your shit rocked. A potion? 2 potions? A high potion? You bitch. Don't worry, I got something for that. Protect? Protect is physical, right? Yeah, I think so. So physical damage is not going to do all that much. I don't think, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. Get fire. Get fire. GG's. G freaking G's. Wish I could just listen to the music for forever. I don't see what I got because I accidentally pressed the back button, which apparently is confirmed. Son of a bitch. What did I get? Damn it. What did I get for that? I didn't see what it was. Kiros' cousin, yes. That was a great Oglop. I was looking for no. He wasn't in the JoJo pose. Yes, it was Vargas. Okay, yeah, no. Vargas, ooh. Ooh. Metal version of the battle theme, especially the boss battle, is super good. Reader, thank you for the hydration. Okay, so Mystic Quest. You know me, I'm a sucker for good music. You don't want to miss a girlfriend. Check VOD. Street Fighter 2, which is popular at the time. Yeah, I will say, maybe that's why I also really enjoy Sabin, because it reminds me of, he reminds me of Zell. Sweet baby boy Zell. God, yeah, what did I get? I'm gonna have to check the VOD. What did I end up getting? I can't even, sorry guys, 1 second, because I pressed the button way too fast and I don't know what it dropped. I pressed the back button. That's why I put the controller down and I pressed the back button. So give me 1 second to see what it was that we ended up finding. Oh, what was it? Even in the VOD, it's too fast. Hold on. Okay, something headbands. Something headbands. Alright. I can work off of that. I can work off of that. Sorry. Let's see. Twist headband. Oh! We already had a bunch of those. All right, never mind. Oh, that's true too. Mortal Kombat inputs. Gonna get home from work faster streaming, Becca? No worries, Danny. Please get home safe. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for being such a wonderful angel. Also, welcome back to Eorzea, my friend. I'm sending you all my love. Organization loser ice. Hi, Sonic. Oh man. Okay. Zozo 16th floor. X potion. Oh, I feel like we should be saving. Hermes sandals. Oh, it's her! It's her! She's... Alright, hold on. Oh, I can't even go back, bro. I can't even go back. Oh, wait, I can go back. I want to save. Fudge! Dude, I was not expecting her to be at the top! Oh, shit! Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to... If there's a puzzle to get her out, I don't know what it is. Because I wasn't writing shit down until it was too late. So now I'm nervous. Really? Vanish? Will magic work on them? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Toasty! Thank you, Toasty. We gotta dial in. You got this? Thank you, Queen. I'm so freaking nervous. I feel like I should have went around and can I go back? There was one more clue that I missed that I didn't write down, y'all. So I feel like I should go back and get it. It was something, I think he said that his minute hand was on the 30, but I don't remember. And because I'm unsure, I'm just like, Shit. Unless that has nothing to do with her, then I'm doing all this for nothing. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. Moogs, thank you so much for the prime sub. More than 2 months! Holy freaking Hannah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Moogs, so much. 42 months is actually wild. Forgot I even had that. Thank you, Moogs. Dude, 42 is wild. What? I'm old, Yusuke. Go here, to the window, to the wall. Shit. Big guy, big guy. Oh, okay. How long compared to how long I've been around? Follow it? 7 years, 1 month, 10 days, 19 hours. Damn! I'm old, Yusuke. Oh, Moods. Thank you so much for being here. For being friend for so long, you wholesome jelly bean. Fuck, I'm old. Yeah, I'm old. We old. We old. In the club, we all old. Alright, let's heal. Good stuff. Knock on the refrigerator? What do you mean? Doesn't mean, I really doesn't feel like I've known you for 7 years. It's been, isn't it kind of crazy? Oh shit. How long it's been? Isn't that wild? Time, man. Time is an illusion. Just kidding. It's not. But still. It's been so long. In the club, I'm at the salad. Oh, I see. Salad dressing. Yes, we ride the crane down. We still fam though. We are. Aha. Okay. Oh wait, was it him? Bro, the Blazara hurts. Woo! That was painful. That was very painful. Did not like that. Not one bit. No, thank you. Alright. Was it in here? There's a guy in here. Second hand. Okay. What? The second hand? Oh no. I genuinely hope that this has. I'm hoping this doesn't have anything to do with her, and this is just like a puzzle for something else, because that makes no sense. Second hand is pointing at 30. Fuck. Oops. So that's in Cayenne. Sorry, one sec. The rat. Sus and Cayenne were only two cast members with French surnames, Cher and Garamond, respectively. We all fam until we get painted into the damn canvas. Had Ice, Ice 2, Ice 3 as opposed to August. Oh, like 7. Because 7 has, like, you know, like fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. Interesting. Shoot. What's commander? Let's do commander. Break. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. Commander. Break? Is that like a one-hit KO situation? This place is dangerous. Be careful and don't do anything stupid like trying to jump between the buildings. Okay. Move. Go here. Let me rest. Oh! Set the hour hand? Damn, okay, so that timer had nothing to do with, oh my god, my nose. I don't know. Okay, so wait. So set the hour hand? Fuck! Alright, hold on. What do we have? Second hand is at 2. Seconds are divisible by 20. Second hand is pointing at 30. What a lie. I missed a clue. I missed a clue. I missed a clue. Fuck! Alright, Jesus! All I have is second hand is 2. Seconds are divisible by 20. Second hand is pointing. No! I'm timing you? Oh dear God. Or you missed a letter? Oh my God. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm a guess. Okay, so I know we talked to 2 guys in the lineup, right? And one of them said it's 2 o'clock. The other one said it's 10. The other one said it's 12 o'clock. And they said never believe what they said. So it's probably 4, 6, or 8. So I'm going to go in the middle and say 6. I'm going to say 30 because it said the second hand is pointing at 30. And I'm going to say... But he said the second hand is at 2. Seconds are divisible by 20. Fuck. Oh no. Alright, 20. Damn. Okay, so that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Alright, so there's more clues that we need to find then, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to click it again. I didn't mean to click it again. I didn't mean to click it again. My bad. Alright, well, at this point, I don't know. What is it? I don't know, 2. Okay, that's not right. Alright, so we need to figure out what that timing is. There's a clue that I'm missing, I'm sure. So let me go ahead and ask around. Whoops. Because I don't want to just keep guessing until I get the right answer. I want to figure out the puzzle. So we'll come back to it. See if I can find another clue. Yes, and around two. Yeah. I don't want to keep just guessing, just willy-nilly guessing. I want to get whatever the clues are and try to figure out the puzzle, the way that you're supposed to. If there are no more clues, then I will go back to the clock. But I feel like there has to be at least one more. Oh my god, please. Thank you. The clock. All right, hold on. The clock doesn't have a minute hand. Of course, it never points to the right on any what? They just, how do I know who to believe? They just stay lying, bro. They lie. Oh my god, my son! Why did I do so much damage to him? Dude, why? Like, what? Oh my god. No, I adopted him. Oh my Lanta. Holy Hannah. All right, hold on. Let's fix this right now. Dude, I didn't realize. All right. She hurts so bad. That freaking magic user. Oh, I have no MP. LOL. I need to use a tent. But I can't because we're out in the open. Let's use an ether on her. Okay, good. Hi, B. Lizzie. Hello. Welcome on in. I didn't leave him in the wild world. I adopted him. I would never. The new release, they've made a bunch of things much smoother. It does a more modern game thing with the hefty controller, changing the on-screen prompts to match. And she was walking through this field and he just jumped into her pocket, so she decided to keep. Okay, I need this clue. The clock doesn't have a minute hand. You freaking liar. Doesn't have a minute hand. Okay. All right, fine. I mean that. Oh, there's two. The clock's hand is pointing at 2. Clock's hand is at 2. I'm gonna put a little star there to let me know that it's an actual clock. Okay, so it's pointing at 2. All right. Okay. Can now only get the 2026 release. Wait, what do you mean? You got thank you, Drewby? Bro, why are they picking on Glau? It's so annoying. What is that? Woo! That was painful. Oh, that hurt. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let's heal. That was painful. Holy Hannah. Oh, my Lancer, dude. These enemies are pulling some crazy shit out the wazoo. Okay. Armor shot. Potion. Everything is a lie. Everything's a freaking lie. I'm just gonna stray cat. Miss! Bro, what do you mean we missed? Oh, damn, they healed up. Oh, dude, we're missing. Alright. There we go. Alright, they're cooked. Hi, Rex! Once you saw that, I'll tell you something that you may have read that flipped your mind. Okay, bless, Eden. Yeah, for sure. Earth hurts. My old PS1 stopped working in 2015. Before then, I'd play it on original hardware. Hi, Toro! Told you he likes to shake that thing. Miss Annabella! I have my PS2 and my Mio Mini so I can play the OG despite my PC being broken. Aha. Beep 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 beep. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, nothing here. Okay. I guess there's nowhere else. Oh, shoot. I actually haven't tried Hornet, I don't think. Iron Stinger. Oh, and I fly! I see. I think I'm gonna use potions so I don't have to use her MP because... That was the clock. Got it. The Zozo Inn. So this is where the clock is. Shoot. I'm going to come back to it. I want to save because we did a lot of fighting and I don't want to lose our frog. So one moment. Oh, we say this fish is working on the clock puzzle? I am. Well, I'm trying. I am trying. I'm going to come back to it. I just want to save because we made a lot of, we did a lot of fighting. I don't want to lose the progress in case something freaking happens. Then I'll really lose my freaking marbles. Please don't use. I'm sorry. I never used it again after that moment. Control integration, some textures, touch stuff, etc. No change to the game at all. Carol keeps trying to bite my foot. The queen, she's hungry. She has le munchies. Where the frackadoodle am I? Oh. Bro. Side attack. Oh, my Lanta. That shit's gonna hurt. Oh, wait, I don't think, aha! It missed Guau because he's floating. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Look at my son. Any clues in here? Come here. Come here, you. I need a clue. Which was the monster is giving us a panty shot. He is. Has their own tent? Yes, I saw they each have their own color. The second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. I'm pointing at 30. Okay, so the second hand. Now, do you mean the second as in seconds or second as in like the dose? How's you doing, Becca? Toro, you know? I'm doing peachy. I'm trying to go outside the map so I can save real quick before I go back in there because we did do a lot of leveling just now. And I don't want to lose the progs. Also, tent. What color is your tent? Oh, it's teal. Ooh, okay, very nice. Very nice. Thank you for that. And we're gonna save. Alright, now we go in. I learned ground moves can hurt anyone floating thanks to Pokemon! Yeah, Pokemon. Honestly, a lot of great lessons were learned from Pokemon. Now I feel a little bit better because we saved. No, I did not see the sexy Leon Kennedy figure that came out, and now I must see it. Sonic, thank you so much for that 5-stream watch streak. Thank you. My nose is running. Happens every single time that I game. I think it's the lights. Okay. I don't see any more clues. Oh man, Gao has a lot of health. Oh my gosh. Good. I think it's because he just leveled up. Beautiful. Alright, now, where is that clock that we need to solve things for? Oops, I didn't mean to mug, but that's okay. It'll still do damage, so I'm not mad at it. Zoza, yes I am, Donnie! Ouch, this is gonna hurt. Kyan might die. No, he won't. Okay, he's fine. That redemption, Sonic. Just clocking around. Avoid puns. It will take her off, you guys. Exercise a little bit of self-control, please. Please. For my sake. Okay, I think, was this where the clock was? No, it was not. I think it was actually back. Can I go up this way? Sorry guys, I know we're encountering a lot of fights. I love that Gao is the first one to be able to escape. Honestly, at this point, I probably should have just fought. Would have been faster. I'm just gonna fight. I wanted to see if it was faster to just leave the battle, but they each gotta escape in their own time, and that takes too damn long. I'd rather just KO them and call it a day. So, at least it was worth experimenting. Kind for kind, if you... Really don't have time for this? Wombat. Please tell me you watch anime without telling me. I do. I am. I mean, I have lots of anime photos, anime art in my background. Well, a couple. I gotta get more. He is in his panties, actually. Why did the chocobo cross the road? Why did the chocobo cross the road, Mitch? Won't talk about it anymore? Oh my god! Give it a minute. Stop it! Ah, ah. He was going for a walk. I can't. The puns are getting out of control. Where's the self-control, fam? Alright. I don't think I have all the clues, so I'm just gonna have to guess. Which kind of sucks, because I don't want to guess. Unless it has nothing to do with... Okay. Second hand is 2. The clock's hand is pointing at 2. Okay, so I think it's 2. Second hand is divisible... wait, minute... Sorry. 10. Second hand is pointing at 2. Second hand is pointing at 30. See, they gave me 2 conflicting, they each gave me, like, the clues for the same thing. Alright. I'm gonna say 2, and then it did say second hand is pointing at 2, which if it's the second hand, not the seconds, but the second hand, it would have to be 10, because it has to be divisible by 20, is what they said. The seconds are divisible by 20. And then, so seconds are divisible by 20, second hand is pointing... Fuck. So it's either 20 or 40 if it's divisible by 20. Second hand is this. Seconds are divisible by 20. Second hand is pointing at 30. Fuck! I understand. Of course you do! Loki! Hello, my love! Hello! Hello, Loki, my sunshine Loki. I adore you, my wholesome Loki. How was the rest of your 9 play? Your insane endeavors. Where did the residents of Spira learn to summon Aeons? In the university? Okay, so that's not it. Shoot. I wonder if there's a clue that I'm missing. I feel like I've talked to everybody, though. There's got to be someone that I missed to give me something. Alright, well, I guess the only... Oh my god. There's so many enemies! That one actually was pretty good, Mitch. I'm writing it down. It gave me a headache. 9 is gonna be the death of me. But you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it, and you're gonna be so happy when you finally beat it. House 6? Amazing! A wonderful, immaculate. Honestly, it's been such a great experience. I love this game so much already. I'm gonna tell everybody who is thinking about playing it that they should just play it. Alright. Remember all those dudes that walked in? I didn't talk to all of them, so maybe one of them has... Ah! Oh, come on! What a nuisance! Sounds RPGs I hate, Zozo. She's moving through it like clockwork. Stop. Right now. What do Moogles drink in the morning? A Koopo Joe? Get out. Ah! Ah! I need to play this. I'm a big... Yes. Oh my gosh. It's so charming too, Loki. It really is. A Koopo coffee. A Koopo Chino! All these are actually really good, you guys. Good job. Don't listen to the others. Trust me, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, it's 10? I'd better be getting home. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to talk to you. It's already 12. What happened to Titus's dad? Thank you for the hydrate, reader. He went out for a pack of marbles and never came back. Excuse me. Is that a joke? Wait, I don't even know if that's a joke. It's fact. Oh, my Lanta. It's 2. You can trust everything they say. Okay. Time you say, it's 4. Oh my god, everybody. Trust me, it's 8. Dear God. Oh, it's 10. I'd better be getting home. It's already 12. It's 2. Ah, shit. Damn it. It's always this guy. I actually don't know what I just did. Oh, just a regular attack? Okay. Oh, she slept. It's fact. Didn't you pay attention to the 10 story? Oh, stop! 4, 8, 10, 12. Two. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. So, the only time, well, hold on. Let's get out of here first. Okay. Found the religion and felt a sin! Dear God, Rex! Marble the monster, marble the smokes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Kid Mystic, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in to my chaos. People tell me when they see me sleep sometimes. You sleep with your eyes open? Oh, move, please. You guys, I'm not gonna be able to exit because they're just doing their own thing. I'm gonna have to take the crane down. Okay, Flurry should do it in. Just beat this game a few days ago. Absolutely loved it. Hope you're enjoying it so far. I am, Kid Mystic. I'm loving it so much. The experience is like, it feels good. It's one of these games that I do feel like I just need to sit on my couch. You know what I mean? Like, it gives you that nostalgic feeling. Even though I haven't played it before, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. It makes me think of like when I was a kid. And even though I didn't get to experience this game as a kid, I kind of feel like I'm back during that time, you know? I don't know. It's a very cool feeling. The characters and the design is just so charming. It feels nice. It fills a hole in my heart I didn't know existed. Damn, dude! Yeah, go away. Oh, they're still alive. I see. Okay. I may have fucked up. Okay, now they're gone. The first Final Fantasy character to actually use social media is named Selfie! Actually, yeah. That's right. She is. The Chainsmoker song made you think of Final Fantasy VIII. Becca, one time I was asleep, was just dreaming about a pool. Sat up and dove face first into my closet. Honey, sleepwalking is not like... Donnie, what? I've never heard of that before. Now, I've heard of people like dreaming that they were in the bathroom and nearly almost like using the potty in their bed because they thought that they were at the potty. Ooh, buddy, that's happened to me several times. Where like I dreamt that I was in the bathroom and like I woke up like at the literally like at the like I don't know what I'm trying to what's the word I'm looking for? In the nick of time. Literally, I'm like, I'm not in the bathroom. Wait a minute! This doesn't feel like the porcelain throne! Belmorda. What's that? Megavolt. Oh, electric. Boogie oogie woogie. Okay. Oh, Manta. Dude, that's such an annoying AoE because it hurts everybody, and then I gotta use resources to heal it up. Ugh. Alright. You played any other Final Fantasy games? So I've played Final Fantasy 7 through 10. I started my Final Fantasy journey last year, and basically been kind of going through it since then. So I played 7 OG, not the remakes or nothing, but the OG. I played 7 through 10. I played a little bit of 11, the MMO, and I play 14, the MMO, like currently. But that's it for Final Fantasies. I do plan on going through the series though. Glad you got to experience this beauty. It's easily one of my favorite games. Yes, at the cutoff point. That's how, right, Nico? Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like that's out of all the dreams, that's pretty fucking terrifying because sometimes it'd be hyper realistic. She wants to take me away to tell me we have to have a conversation about your professionalism. Oh my gosh, imagine being woken up in the middle of the night by your significant other and they're looking at you with all seriousness saying that. Am I gonna get written? You look over there like, am I gonna get written up? This area was such a pain. Yeah, I'm trying to, the mob encounter is a lot here, I will say. Is this it? No, this was not it. I think I'm missing a clue, but I'm gonna go ahead and try my luck again because I have an idea. Everything I looked up to was pretty much linked any abnormal sleep behaviors like that to intense amounts of stress. Yeah. Which is your favorite so far? Probably 9. I would probably say Final Fantasy 9 is, well, I don't know. This is like, I mean, we're not even like through this game yet. We're even halfway through this game and I'm already loving it so much so far. So who knows where this one's gonna fall once I finish it. But I would probably say out of the ones that I played so far, 9 is probably at number 1. It's a toss-up because I enjoyed 7, 8, and 9 so damn much. And 10, I did. I'd probably say 9 was I think 9 might be my current favorite. I played 10, 15, 16, 7, and its remakes. Oh, you're gonna love 8. 8, let me tell you something. 8 is, it's so good. The story, just trust, it's so wonderful. And don't let any of the haters tell you that 8 does not slap because it fucking does. It does. She never said anything about me talking in my sleep. This one might actually be my favorite. It's close enough between 6, 10, and 7. After Breath of Fire, the encounter rate is in this scene lacking. I sometimes took over 6 steps without a fight. He's a big guy and make me think of Lenny of Mice and Men. I think you may say 9 is your favorite the most. Yeah, I think, you know what it is too, cutes? It's the bias of my son. My son just makes everything better. Okay, so I have a theory, you guys. Because I did talk to, I've heard mixed things about 8. Listen, me too. It's gonna, people are gonna be like, oh, it's like, especially some people that are really, I found this more people that are really obsessed with like Final Fantasy 7 for whatever reason. No, obviously, I mean, not that there's a correlation between it, but I've found that I see it more so with people who are obsessed with 7, that they shit on 8. It's just not their cup of tea or whatever. But I'm the kind of person, and I'm like, I don't care how much negativity like that you hear around the game, like it being bad or whatever. The feeling that you have for a video game, in my opinion, is very dependent on life experience. Because a game can feel like shit for one person, and it can be an absolute life-changing experience for somebody else. And I do feel like the things you go through in life, the personal experiences you have, your relationship with gaming, the time that you spend, the people that you spend around when you're playing that game, all contribute to how you feel about a playthrough. That's why we have so many different opinions about games. That's why you hear some people say 8 is amazing or 8 is crap. That's why you have so many people say like, oh, like I've known people that have said horrible things about 13, and then I've known people that said they love 13 and it was one of the best times that they've had. You know, you have some people that say that Resident Evil 5 was the worst Resident Evil, and then you have some people say that it was their favorite and that they would love to play it over and over and over again. You really have to give a game a shot. If you let people's opinions dictate whether you play a game or not, you may be missing out on one of the best experiences that you ever had. Genuinely. Because a game is not going to hit you the same way it hits someone else. It just isn't. Your life experiences really determine that, I feel. So, like, it's so important to just try. Just try things. Just try it. Anyway, sorry. There was my thank you. Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. 8 is my favorite with replays. Yeah, Mojo. Complete. Yes. It does have a lot of replay value. Yeah, Man with a Machine Gun is one of my favorite songs. It's actually, Man with the Machine Gun is one of my alert sounds. So that's how much I love it. Also cheated to be level 99 after the first fight. Mechanics, I see. Are you talking about 10-2? You haven't even played it. Cutes. People that hate it treat it like the worst game in the series, and then the people who like it, for them, is like life-changing. Right. Prince of Halcyon, thank you so much for following. Thank you. That was really sweet. Base. Silent, you cretin. T. Yes, T. Like, it just, I feel like it's so important to just experience things for yourself. But if you end up not liking it, at least you can say, you know what, I did try. I did try it, and I did not enjoy it. Because for you to be like, I don't want to play that because I've heard so many bad things about it, it's like, how can you speak upon it if you didn't give it a chance? It makes me nuts. I'm like, just try it. Thank you, Prince. Yes. Insert the more you know. 8 is overhated. It's an okay game, but objectively, most people thinking it's weaker than the other Final Fantasy games because it's tried to experiment, and those experiments had mixed opinions. Yeah, and that I can understand. Like, I do see why some people may feel that way, but 8 for me, for example, one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorites. I love it. I know I have many more Final Fantasies to play, but I would hands down play 8 all over again. I had so much fun playing that. And the music is fucking immaculate. Okay, so, sorry, anyway. My theory with this is I talked to all those guys in the lineup, and they all said all the times, not one of them said 6 o'clock. So I'm thinking that the hour is 6. Because, obviously, everybody in this fucking town lies, which is what makes this harder. So I'm thinking that the first time is actually 6 o'clock, though. Because none of them said 6. So I'm going to say 6. And then our clues say the second hand, set the minute hand. So second hand is at 2. Seconds are divisible by 20. Second hand is pointing at 30. The clock doesn't have a minute hand. It points to the right time anyway. Clock's hand's pointing at 2. Okay. I'm gonna say 10. And as for the seconds, they said it's divisible by 20. So, 40. I mean, if it was pointing at 30, then that means eventually it'd be at 40, right? Fuck! Dude! Son of a bitch! Okay, so maybe it's not... Okay, so 6. Hold on. Second hand is at 2. Oh, but it did say... 10. I still think it's 6:10. It's the seconds. It's the seconds. Fuck. It's not. Okay. Well, shit. Damn! Alright, hold on. There, I wonder if there's a clue that I'm missing. There has to be. Cause what? Like, you know? Look at my girly dress-up action games. I give 10 to a chance. Same with 15. Garbage game. Actually, I played Frisbee with 15 in my golden retriever. No. I'll figure it out, Celeste. I'll figure it out. I like doing it pretty blind. So, like, I like doing these things blind and just trying to figure it out as I go. So I know it's probably going to take me a little bit of time. So I appreciate the fact that you you guys are hanging out. I'm gonna try to figure it out though, based off of the clues that I have written down. What are the clues? So my clues are: second hand is 2. Okay. Seconds are divisible by 20. Second hand is pointing at 30. See, I have two clues that say second hand. The clock doesn't have a minute hand, never points to the right time anyway, and that clock's hand is pointing at 2. I got someone insert the doo 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 doo. Oh, congrats, Davion. A loss on these clues. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Second hand is at 2. Seconds are divisible by 20. Second hand is pointing at 30. See, they say second hand is pointing at 30, which means that it leads me to believe that eventually the seconds would be at 40 if it's pointing at 30 when I talk to them. So, right, 10 extra seconds. Jeopardy sounds intensify. So, second hand is at 2. Okay. Let's try 2, 10, 40. Fuck. I think I did that before too, actually. Did I do 6, 10, 40? Because remember, none of the dudes said 6. No. Alright. Yeah. It's definitely the... Look, we're found the clock? Yeah, sorry. Look, okay, so it's definitely... The second part of the clock is definitely 10 is definitely 10 minutes. Because it says that the second hand is pointing at 2. Which is 10 minutes in. Right? Because 5, 10... Yes. It's 10. So, it has to be 10. It's the first number and the last number that I keep getting wrong. I still feel like the first number has to be 6 because literally all the dudes said all the times, except for none of them said 6 o'clock, and they're always lying. Alright? So, I will take a breather. I will take a breather in a moment, Donnie. Just hold on. I'm trying to think my way through. Okay, so I suck a G coach. Yeah, yes, I am Kid Mystic. I am in Maryland. I am. I'm originally from New York. Then I moved to well, I lived in New York for a while. I moved all over the place. I was living in Vegas for a little while, but I came to Maryland a couple months ago. Okay, so if we 10 second hand is pointing. I think it's okay. I think. Oops. Sorry. I still think it's 6. 10. Fuck. That's not it. I think I've done the same time over and over again. Because it says, okay. It says. Second, yeah, I know. Seconds is divisible by 20. So that's either 20 or 40 seconds. That I know. This was me the first time I did my own tax. The action was definitely giving new things, so I was surprised to see that. Even though this is my favorite Final Fantasy, it's good I didn't remember how to solve anything so I can be lost with you. Hi, Saltharion. I know, Fiora, this clock is giving me the business. I've done 6, 10, 40 3 times. That is actually hilarious. Okay, so then 6, 10, 20. It's because it's either 40 or 20. fine. I'm gonna be, look. I'm gonna be okay. Oh, that is true. Unless they're all lying. Unless all of their clues have been lies. Been fucking... If they're all lying, that listen, I know Fuhrer, that's why I can do this. Okay. I think it's 6. I still think 6 is the first number because all the dudes said all the numbers except for 6 o'clock. I still think it's 6, okay? Look, I still think it's 6. Imagine the person who told you everyone here lies was actually from the town and was lying. Stop! Fuck! Okay. It says the seconds are the... Oh, no, see, they lie. What if they lied? What if the seconds aren't divisible by... Shit. Okay, so the other clue I have is the second hand that's pointing at 30. Seconds are divisible by 20. Two. Okay. What if it's 2? What if it's 6, 10... But then, they're lying, and it's 30 seconds. Just right in between the 20 and 40, right? Because they said it's divisible by 20. But if they're lying about that, then maybe it's in the middle. Bro, they lie. They lie. They lie. Sorry, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. For 3 months in advance! Soltharion, thank you so much! Oh, that was really fucking sweet. Thank you. Okay, alright. Let's read these clues again, okay? Just keep it up. I'm trying. Okay, the second hand is at 2. Why is there someone named Clock Boss? Why is there someone named Clock Boss? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuhrer, thank you for gifting the sub to Clock Boss 3. That makes me wonder where's Clock Boss 1 and 2. Yes, Becca, read a... Becca cannot read a clock. I know how to read a clock. Dead ass? Are you kidding me? These are awful. I'm Donnie! Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Clock Destroyer. How many First of all, why are there so many... Why are there so many variations of clock deities on Twitch, okay? Why? Why are there so many? I'm so confused. People with clock in their name in a leadership position. For why? For why? You got the fucking clock president? Is it 2, 10, fudge? This is like pulling teeth and not in the... I'm sorry, Celeste. It's about time stuff. Not the treasure train. Not the hype train off of the clocks. The clocks are giving us a hype train is crazy. This puzzle is ticking me off. Okay, let's think for a second, all right? And that's not a clock pun. The second hand is at 2. was it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Oh, wait. Or maybe it's this? No. All right. Well, dude, I really thought I had it. I thought I had it. Oh, God. I don't want to guess. I want there to be logic behind my guess, okay? That's the issue. Well, thank you. Thank you for the treasure train, you guys. This is the second time we've had a treasure train. That's so cool. So it's not like a hype train, it's a treasure train. Banoko, hello. Welcome on in to my suffering. Okay. Second. Woo! This is rough. Okay, the second hand is pointing at 2. So that either means it's 10. If it's the seconds hand, it's 10 seconds. If it's the minute hand, then it's 10 minutes, right? The seconds are divisible by 20, which means it's either 20 or 40. The second hand, see, I've gotten conflicting clues. That's the issue. The second hand is pointing at 30. I thought I had it. Yeah, I know. I guessed that like 4 times, didn't I? Dr. Celeste, I did. It's not 6, 10, 10, or 6, 10, 40. I've guessed that like several times. What do you... Damn it, Rud. See if it's adventure time. Hi, Crazy Cap. There's something you're missing, but I won't spoil. Oh, I wonder... Okay, hold on. We're gonna come back. I wonder if I talk to Terra, then I get a clue. If I try to talk to her, then I get a clue. There's gotta... so I've got... There's... Oh, my Lanta, bro. Thank you so much for the... Oh my god, the 400 biddies, rats! Oops. Hold on. He's in Viz. He's in Viz. Thank you! Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. I was rated over from, I think, Game Tracks on... Yes! I I do remember you, because I remember saying your name and being like, oh, is that an E33 reference? And then you were like, is there someone... I remember. Yes. Good to see you again, Noko. Thank you for pushing us to a level 2 treasure train, Rax. Gal is best man. I mean, I like the good typo. Shoot. I miss Terra. I know. I'm trying. I'm working my way to her. I am. I promise. I gotta figure out this puzzle. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. It's got, like I said, none of them said 6. So I'm thinking it's 6. The second hand is pointing to 2. So I'm thinking 10. And then they did say the second hand is pointing at 30. Some of them lie. So what if it's 6, 10, 30? Fuck. Okay, it might not be 6. The clock did say 2, though. It did say that the clock's hand is pointing at 2. So, Apple Chris, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Yeah, well, she was upstairs, but I figured that this was side content. I'm not sure if I talked to her. I wasn't sure if I talked to her if it continued doing story. You know what I mean? So I was concerned if I talked to her, it would keep doing story. So I wanted to try to solve the clock before I talked to her, but maybe I should talk to her. Try it myself. I have a headache listening. Becca found the shiny and distracted her from Tara. It did. Right, it's like, how do you know who's lying? Brooklyn in the house? Yes. Yes. Okay. I wonder if the clock isn't working because I didn't talk to Tara, though. Uh-huh. See, I feel like the first number is still 6 o'clock because none of them said 6. And if that's true, if they are all lying, oh, it works. Okay. If they're all lying, right? The first number has to be 6. Let's see. This was said by a person. This was also said by a person. Okay, the second time has to be 10. So then it has to be 50. Because if it's not... Because the dude said, okay, if we say that they're all lying, right? They didn't say 6 o'clock. All those dudes in the lineup, they all said the times except for 6 o'clock. None of them said 6. So, 6 o'clock, right? And the second number has to be, one of the dudes said that the second hand, the clock's hand is pointing at 2. We look at the clock and the clock was pointing at 2. The dude said the clock doesn't have a minute hand, never points to the right time anyway. So if we say that and make it opposite, if he's lying to us and we opposite that, then that means that the clock does have a minute hand and it is pointing to the right time. And if the right time is 2, that means that the second part of that is 10. So it has to be 6:10. So that means that the seconds are probably 50. Yes! 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 Fuck yeah! Oh my god! I'm glad we figured that out. Holy Hannah. Just tried you. Well done. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. I'm sorry that took me so long. Oh, it took 40 minutes. I know. Hot mess. A hot freaking mess. I know, Wombat. I fucked up by not selecting 50. Well, okay. Because if I was taking everything they said at face value, I just needed to keep in mind the fact that they all lied. Because they all lied. Fucking liars, all of you. All of them. Thank you, reader. The sweat on my forehead. That's glisten. That's glisten, thank you very much. Okay? Totally worth. When you mentioned 6, 10, 40 earlier, I was like, you're so close. I wrote it down. Yeah, because if they said, I tried 6, 10, 10, and I tried 6, 10, 10, and that wasn't it. The reason why I chose 50 was because I tried 6, 10, 10, that wasn't it. The dude said that the seconds were divisible by 20, which means they're not divisible by 20, so 20 and 40 are out. And then another guy said that the seconds hand is pointing at 30, which means it's not 30, so it had to be 50. All right, we figured it out, chat. I'm gonna go pee now, and take that break and grab a snack. I will be right back. I'm gonna, let me go snack, and then we will go see the best girl, Tara. Yeah, they're all liars. They're all fucking liars. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I ate a much-needed snickerdoodle cookie. I feel like such a silly douche. That was one of the things that the dude from the town over said to me. The town over. He was like, don't believe anyone on Zozo. They all lie. And it's like, when I got the clues, I knew that they lied. Like, I was like, yeah, I know they lie. They all lie. And I kept saying that. But it was like, mentally, I wasn't putting that into the freaking... the perspective of the clues. You know what I mean? So silly. It was like I was saying it and I was like repeating it. I was like, yeah, I know they lie. You know? They're liars. They're liars. And the clues, and it's just I wasn't putting two. It's like my brain couldn't connect the dots. Like, hey, bitch, they're fucking lying. Take the opposite of what they're saying. Like, I just couldn't. But I'm good. I'm good now. We got it. I don't know what it unlocks, but I don't fucking care. I did it. That's all that matters. GG's. Let's go. Cookie Monster, I am. I am very much Cookie Monster. What's bomb? Vanilla ice cream in between? Ooh! I should have did that. Instead of just eating, instead of just engulfing my cookies, be lazy, like a freaking menace, I should have put some ice cream between it. Sneezes, I'm doing great though. I don't know what you mean. Don't give me that Kappa face. Somebody quote that. The fact that you kept going to the right number, but was like, but divided by 20 for sure had. I know that was the worst part. I had the right numbers. I had the right idea for the first two. I kept getting caught up on the seconds part. And I did 6, 10, 10 like 42 times. Crazy. Wild work. It's alright. I wonder, so what does that unlock though? See, I did the puzzle and I don't even know what I unlocked. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god! Dude! Poor luck! Oh my gosh, dude! That was crazy. Hey bitch, they're fucking lying or whatever. I don't even remember. I don't even know what I said. To be honest, I just be saying things. Clock Boss Savage is. Who makes the quotes? Any mod. The quotes. I just don't know what I said. I can also make the quote. Actually, hold on. Quote. Add. What did I say? I think I said, but for whatever reason, my brain was like, hey, bitch, there wasn't, I don't remember, oh God, I don't know what I said. I'm gonna have to add it afterwards. I'll add it afterwards. I promise. I'll add it. What time are we at in stream? About 4. 4. I'll add it afterwards, okay? I got you. I'll go back to the VOD. Hi, the final Kafka! You guys, there's a homie in YouTube's chat. Their name is the final Kafka. He's here. He's sentient. He knows. Hi, final Kafka. Hello, hello. Things are going well. How are you? Oh shit. Dude, I don't know what that unlocked, but I'm... Hey. It unlocks something that we'll eventually find, I'm sure. Not him trying to steal my stuff. Absolutely not. Oh, come on. There's a staircase in that room that open. Oh! I didn't even see it. LMAO. Okay, let me go back. Been so long, I forgot the battle music. Okay, all right. Okay, I think we're being a little bit dramatic here. Okay. Going well under a giant appearance. Yeah, dude, the encounters have been a lot here. So it would join me and didn't hear. That's okay. I'm gonna go back into the VOD and make the quote. Don't worry. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Dude, we're hurting. My nose! Okay, I do have to put the time back in, it seems, but at least we know what the time is now. It won't be us being like with a pie chart in the back. Final character! Thank you so much for following on the Twitch doodles. Welcome on in. See, now I know. Now I know. Okay? There we go. Aha! Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god, bro. She hurts so bad. Why is she so painful, man? Why? I want high-level magic. Oh my god. Sir. Alright. A chainsaw? Dun 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 bum 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 da 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 da. I'm assuming that's for Edgar. Seems like a machinist sort of thing. Yeah. I'm assuming that's Edgar. It's 10:57, trust me, I see. No! At 6:10:40, no! Where limit breaks not a thing in 6. I actually don't know. Limits are complicated, just like family. A chainsaw. You don't keep chainsaws randomly around your house, you know? I don't, but this game may prompt me to start doing that, for sure. A crazy chainsaw? Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to see, once we get back to Edgar, to see what it do. Also, welcome on in, Final Kafka. And thank you for that hydration, Heroic. Okay, let's see. You do combat? Concerned. Oh, okay, I guess. Nada. Alright, that's fine. You can go on the balcony. The spawn rate in this town is bonkers. Silver spectacles. They know you cooked. Just remove. You rarely see them, but in playthrough you maybe see 2 or 3. There's a limit type thing in this game. Oh, there is. Okay. Well, maybe we'll encounter it soon. Limits are complicated. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay. Alright, now we go and do this again. Honestly, get this guy out of here. Oh! It's okay. It's okay. You tried. That's all. Oops. That's all that matters. Let's heal him. There we go. Numb his bitch ass. Oh, he's not. Okay, he's done. But yeah, I've played this game a lot and barely ever seen those moves. Oh, the limit breaks or whatever they're called in this game. He based them off of desperation moves in this game. Before I got my sleep apnea treated, Mario said I had the limp biscuit snore like a chainsaw. No fucking way. We're in Zozo. I don't believe you. We're not in Zozo. Oh. Bamboozling. Oh, come on. The rat. Do the were rat. Oops. I actually don't know what I just did. I think I might have skipped my turn. I mean, that's okay. I thought those moves were playground bullshit, like Mew under the truck until like my 10th play. Mew is under the truck and I haven't figured out how to push it away yet. What the heck? Okay, see that? I'm lost. That, you got me. I'm not in on the inside. Alright, up here. Back from Pallet Town with 2 Piggy, a Blossom, a Jiggly, and a Wigglytuff, and an Eevee. Oh, Pokemons! I see. Zozo 3rd floor, that's right. Let me go up here. Damn, dude. Okay. Very low life, then use the attack button. If they low HP, they'll have a 5% chance or some stupid low RNG to make a desperate attack. Oh, so it's very RNG, it seems like, too. I got you. This kind of shows how good multi-streaming would be. I wouldn't have found you if it were not for YouTube. Yeah! Honestly, Final Kafka, thank you so much for coming over, too, by the way. That was really freaking sweet. Ah, Celeste. Ah. We gotta heal her. That was really freaking sweet of you. I started multi-streaming mainly because, well, okay, there's a couple reasons. Yes, for people to be able to, because I know that there are some people who prefer to watch on YouTube than watch on Twitch, which I completely understand. Like, if that is your viewing preference, like, that's why I'm glad I have the 2 streams up. But also, Twitch doesn't keep VODs for longer than 2 months. After 2 months, if you don't upload it to your highlights, they're gone. And the worst part is that you only get 100 hours worth of highlight space. So not like an entire series is not gonna fit on, like an entire series of streams is not gonna, you know what I mean? Especially if I'm doing a lot of first playthroughs. So I like having the multi-stream as well because YouTube automatically, like my lives stay there. I don't have to worry about them disappearing after 2 months, you know? I can just pull them up in the live tab and so they're able to live somewhere. So that way I can go back and, you know, like sometimes I feel a little nostalgic and I want to like search an old video or something, you know? But I can't do that on the tubes. I mean, not on the tubes, on Twitches. That's how I found that she was streaming today. YouTube told me. You guys didn't get... Okay. Who did not get... Did you guys get an alert that I was live? Because I have been informed by a few of y'all that some of y'all do not get the mobile alert when I go live. A hill gigas. Bushido. Sandy, hi, Manny. This wasn't the case. A lot of playthroughs I would like to see from some people I follow. It really is sad because I've lost my entire 10 playthrough because I misunderstood how VODs would exist after, like, when they made the whole change. I misunderstood because the wording really wasn't like, it was horrible wording. They said that, don't worry, your VODs will still remain. It's just your highlights. I was like, okay, and my VODs did not remain. So I lost my entire 10 playthrough, which makes me really sad about it to this day. Remember that stuff after streaming became more popular? YouTube still basically has infinite space. Yes. 8, there are no arrow, though, to select them either. Once you press attack, they may do an unseen move or move you never saw. In my first playthrough, I saw Terra, Locke, and Payan. I had no idea how I got on until later in the Final Fantasy games. Oops. Dunrick! Hi, Dunrick! Fecca, how's Zozo treating you? Listen, we just freaking solved the clock extravaganza. Oh my gosh, bro. 7? I thought it said 700. I thought he was dead. That's some crazy ass damage. Because I added you a long time ago to the bot in my Discord that posts when certain people go live! First of all, reader, hello. I love you. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sending you all my love. I am throwing kisses, you benevolent sunshine. Mwah! I hope you're doing okay. Oops. That's happening to a lot of people in mod. They don't show up on people's notifications. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And I feel like it's happening as well to me. Like, I've had a couple people tell me, and I'm, first of all, the fact that you guys are even here in the first place, thank you so much for spending your time here. You could literally spend your time anywhere with all the thousands of people that are streaming every single day, and you choose to spend your time here with little old me. Really means a lot. It really means a lot. Thank you for yapping with me. But yeah, and it's not just me. I've seen others talk about it as well, that sometimes they won't get the alert that the person is live until like 2 hours into the stream, which is weird. I don't know why it's like that. My man's forearms are bigger than his head. Thank you for the hydrate, reader. I see your social distance hug, heroic. I got you. She didn't solve shit. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Heroic, please accept this social distance hug. Let it embrace you on this cold spring evening. Yes, Heroic, always coming through with the love. Thank you so much for being here, you wholesome sunshine. You're always so wonderful and so amazing to us. I am sending you the same love tenfold, 20-fold across the screen. Twitch just threw you in my recommended. Bless the recommended. We must have, yeah, fuck you, you fucking liar. Sorry. That guy lied to me about the time on the clock. We must have, mutuals. I found you on Twitter, and I'm a huge Six fan, so, Crazy Cap! Thank you so much for coming over from the tweets, from the Twitters. Point out Mitch so much. Wait, I missed what you said to Mitch. I did. To hang tonight because I'm working ambulance crisis counselor tonight. Oh my god! Hallucinating secret doors and caves! Shut up! I'll have you know that I found a secret just now, and it was a real one. Thank you very much. But I do hope that work goes well tonight, people, and that it is not super stressy, but only super blessy, my friend. Take care, please. I sniped him. Wait. Adam Anna was naughty while you were gone. He's always naughty. I found you because of E33. That's true, Wombat. Wait, what did I lie about? What did I lie about? I didn't lie. What did I lie about? Fuck yeah, you fucking lie. Oh, not you, not you. Nah. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, there we go. It's physically impossible for her to lie. If anything, I'm actually too honest, which is like freaks some of y'all out sometimes. Saying she saw something when she didn't? What are you talking about? Yes, I did. You missed the entire freaking Venn diagram. You missed the entire... You want me to do it again? I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Look. All right. So. Okay. Look. So, I even wrote this shit down. You see, you're gonna feel like a fool when I show up to a convention and we're there and I show you my notes binder, okay? Because then you're gonna be like, oh damn, she actually did figure it out. Look at all this freaking scribble scrabble that she's got in here. Okay, so, look. So the town is full of liars, and there was a clock, right? There was a clock that I needed to figure out the time on. And so, I was taking what the townspeople were saying at face value, because I forgot to put into my mind that they said that these people lied. So they gave me a whole bunch of clues, and actually the clues were not real clues, they were fakey fake clues. So from the fakey fake clues, I was eventually able to figure out the exact time for the clock, because they said, look, I talked to all the guys that were marching, and they all said different hour times. It didn't say 6 o'clock, so it had to be 6 o'clock for the time. And then it says that the guy said that the clock doesn't have a minute hand and it never points to the right time anyway, which means if he's lying, then that means that the clock does have a minute hand and it's actually pointing to the right time. And I went to the clock and the clock was pointing at 2. So that meant that the minute was 10. And then the last piece, the seconds, right? So they said that the seconds are divisible by 20, right? So that means that the seconds are not divisible by 20, okay? That means that the seconds are not divisible by 20, which means that it's either 10, 30, or 50 seconds, which was the timer. I did 10 seconds at first, and that wasn't it, so that ruled it out completely. So it was either 30 or 50. And one of the other guys said that the seconds hand was pointing at 30, which means it's not 30, which means that it was 50. So the time was 6, 10, 50. Thank you. Anyway, is that Giorno? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so we have the Hunter crew right there. We've got Bucciarati up the top. We got Giorno right there, and then all the way to the right is Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. And then we've got the Overwatch girlies. Above my bed, I have a Yor, and I also have what you call it? And then I have Widow from Overwatch. Anyway, thank you. All right, Yor. Yes, Yor. Crazer, thank you so much for following. For her YouTube highlights. Sorry. I had to explain it again so you guys knew it was about that business. Yeah, Yor is best waifu in anime, honestly. Yor and Bulma, best waifus. Becca, the conspiracy board for the background? Honestly, yeah. At this point, we do need one of those as a prop because the amount of times that I'm sitting there, Danny, just puzzle solving. The second part of the third recap, can you do it again? Stop! Oh my god. Oh god, Locke needs to be healed. Oh great, they're going invis. Few art pieces. Some Baki, Jotaro, some video game stuff, some Ghibli. Oh, dude. Do you get them at, Kefka, do you get them at conventions? Or do you kind of like order them online? Are there some anime artists, like fan artists, that you are big fans of? Because I'm always looking for new artists, new art styles too. I have a lot more pictures. They're just not hung up as well. But I would like to get a bunch more. My goal is for the wall to be completely filled so that it almost looks like a wallpaper of anime photos. Can we stop lying and find Terra? I'm gonna whack you. With love. With all of my love. But it'll be a whack nonetheless. Alright. Random mechanics are enemies in this. You stream before I land. Good night. Nighty night, Rax. Rax, thank you so much for hanging. I hope you have an amazing night. Take care, my dear. Some art from friends too. Ooh. That's so cool. So your friends also do fan art. That's really fucking cool. Psych patient. Excuse. What is the name of this clip? Psych patient escapes and excuse me, Mitch, and yells at chat about clocks. It always be your day ones. It really does. It always be those closest to you, I swear. Can I send a headshot of myself so I can go on your wall? Is your name Goku? A few of them? So cool. Save that for YouTube. I will. Yes, I do plan on doing E33 Endgame Wombat, for sure. I do plan on it. Just was taking a little bit of a detour right now with 6. Goku's on my cap? Lucky. You was hacked by Fury? I'm bad with names, so I forget the artist names a lot. Thankfully, they often sneak it in there somewhere. Yeah, that's true. I always like to look on the art to see if I can find a little signature so I can continue looking at their portfolio. Alright, here she is. Let's switch to Locke just for extra, you know? Oh my god! The ultimate biscuit life form is Princess Julieta coming in with a raid. Hi, Julieta. Thank you so much for that raid. I apologize, you guys. I know that raid alert is very loud. I've lowered it too, and I don't know why it's consistently loud. I might have to change it. I apologize. A raid message filled you with terror. Princess Julieta, thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Becca. I am playing Final Fantasy VI for the very first time. I'm also playing it blind, because that's how I like to do my playthroughs. I play a lot of JRPGs and, you know, just some fun shit. So welcome on in. Oh my god, not the clip! Thank you so much for that raid. What were you playing, Princess? What were you playing? But also, if you need to, like, raid and skedaddle, I also completely understand that. If you need a little snack, if you need a little bit of a nap, you need some aguas, do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself after stream. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for that raid. Dios mío, up in here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ooh, okay, Vader. I'm so jelly. I want a tattoo. I cannot believe this psych patient escapes and yells at chat about clocks. I can't. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. Oh my god. Oh my god. But thank you again so much, Princess Julieta, for that raid. That was super duper sweet. Thank you so much for sharing your fam with our fam. I'm currently going through this story right now. So please feel free to kick back, relax, do whatever you gotta do to take care of you. And thank you again for raiding in. Get a tattoo of a clock? You stop it right now. My biggest op is the clock. 2 different hourglasses, does that count? It's a sand clock. All right, who's saying this? Let me drink some water because we're about to do some voices, right? I gotta remember what voices I gave them each to. Royal Cosplay Guild raid. Hi, Princess Julieta. Thank you again so much for raiding in. Were you also playing Final Fantasy VI? Should we forget and put 61040? Get out! Right now! Clocks on each limb and the hands point towards your center. Took a little time. Alright, who is talking here? I'm assuming it's Locke. Terra. Right? I'm assuming? Terra? Oh, hello? Terra. Ramu! Big Daddy Moo! Big Daddy Moo! Excuse me? Big Daddy Moo! She's frightened. I can't do it. Listen, you gotta listen. Please excuse the voice. I'm gonna do my best, okay? Big Daddy Moo! Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume. Terra. Is she alright? So, her name is Terra. Terra. Interesting. Oh God! Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper Ramu. The bird was Big Daddy Moo? So the bird was Big Daddy Moo? No fucking way. King! Sorry, my PC wasn't connected to an external speaker. Now it is, so I did not hear most of your audio. I heard a bit. Thank you, girl. And oh my God, no. Okay, so Princess Julieta, I was saying thank you so much for rating in, for sharing your fam with our fam. I really appreciate that. I hope that stream went super well. I was wondering what you were playing, and if you're a fan of Final Fantasy VI, and again, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. And I was also telling you to make sure you do your post-stream care. So if you need some waters, some snackies, do whatever you gotta do to take care of you, my dear. Welcome to the Chaos Zone. I hope your stream was fun. Yes! Too much Flintstone vitamins? Wait, what do you mean what? Yeah, Big Daddy Moo. Mostly chatted and a tiny bit of posing in my studio with an IRL stream. Ooh! Very nice. Wait, okay, so I'm assuming you were doing some cosplay stuff? I saw your raid message, so I'm assuming you were doing some cosplay things. Clock conspiracy board. You better stop right now, Eden. I see that redemption, the one. Okay, the one. I'm gonna finish this cutscene, and then I promise I will do that redemption. I do love this game. It's my fave Final Fantasy. Oh, my heart. Thank you so much for joining in. I'm hoping that I can do it justice. I'm enjoying it so much so far. I gotta dip, gotta bake off in the morning. You gotta bake off? Wait, you're a chef, a baker? Dude, that's so cool. Elegant romper on. It looks like a dress, but has built-in shorts. Ooh, I love a good skirt action. You know what I mean? That's like you're ready for business. You know what I mean? You gotta run in a zombie apocalypse. Bam. Not this place, not this stream, but sleeping is not. Oh my gosh, that's so cool though. That's really freaking cool. I'm a big fan of food and all things food related and food adjacent and baking especially. Mitch is a culinary goddess. She is our culinary goddess in chat. I love Mitch. I'm always gonna shout her out because she is a baking goddess. And whenever she shows me the stuff that she makes, I'm just like, I want some. And I'm sure that it's probably like that with the stuff that you create too. So, but I know you have to skedaddle. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kefka. That sounds so fucking strange, knowing who our villain is. But thank you so much for hanging out, Kefka. I hope I get to see you again. If you are interested, I will be streaming this again tomorrow, continuing the story. I was saying, Mitch, that you're a culinary goddess. I was telling Kefka that you're a culinary goddess because Kefka is a baker. Yes. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper, Ramu. You're an Esper. Don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. But my grandma told me that humans and Espers once lived side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story. No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least until the War of the Magi. The War of the Magi. It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. Once again, humans ruin everything. Okay. After the meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance. Fuck! What did it say? And thus began the hunt, for Gestal, the leader of the men, knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. Damn it! What did I miss? Damn! I was reading too slow! As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. now it wants to pause. Oh, I got you, Eden. Afterwards, I got you. Because speed voice acting is fun, sorry.
Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitek research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now I am here with you.
I have to get up close.
She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Terra here to me when I sensed that she lost control. She responded to that call.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So Terra's an Esper. I knew it. I called it. You guys, I called it. I said that she's either her and the Esper are the same thing. I called it.
No, she's a bit different from us.
Just kidding. Just kidding. JK. I do this all the time. I jump to a conclusion and then literally the next voice line right after is them telling me, actually, bitch, you're wrong. I should have just continued going. This happens all the time. Let me stop. Let me fucking, I can't. All right. She looks like she's in pain. We can't, it's okay, but after tonight's stream, we can't believe you at all. Shut up! But then one day, about 20 years, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. Humans who knew of Espers. Oh! Prince of Halcyon, thank you so much. That was gonna kill me that I didn't know what was said because I was reading too slow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any faster, she would have hit 2000's Eminem. Shut up. I have to talk slow because the voice that I gave him is so low. I can't do it fast. Bless. Thank you so much, Prince of Halcyon. Panicking. I know, I still owe you an Endorsta one. I didn't forget, don't worry. I'm waiting for this cutscene to be done so I can do it. Oh my god, my nose, dude. Come on. Ugh. Okay.
She's afraid of what she is. And that is a painful thing.
Why my nose keep running? What can we do to help her?
Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside.
Is there nothing we can do?
The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestal's Magitek research facility may be able to help her.
And if we get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find them?
The Magitek research facility. Your people are in there.
I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer.
What do you mean?
Gastor's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's powers by force, but that's not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full.
What are you saying?
I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength.
Magicite?
Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind.
But...
These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well.
Jesus! You're really gone, aren't you? He turned himself into Magicite. He gave up his life to help us. Oh, my Lanta. Everyone in Zozo is... Well, this is Big Daddy Moo. He wouldn't do that to us. I also think it's interesting that these past couple of playthroughs, except for 8, right? But in actually, there's been a couple. I think it's interesting that in 9, I see a bit of parallel between this the story, like what, oh God, how do I word this? Basically, what I'm trying to say is that I see a parallel between Terra's story and like their explanation of her coming into her power and coming into herself, or like an Esper being able to, you know, for her being able to kind of like control her powers and stuff, and the story and how, you know, Dagger, aka Garnet, from Final Fantasy IX also came to be with her powers. Even the approach of having Big Daddy Moo, right? Big Daddy Moo was basically leading the charge for that. Like, Ramu is here telling us like what we need to do and what needs to be done in order for her to take control of her powers and to not fear her powers. And it was the same thing in 9. We had a very similar interaction for when Dagger started having an understanding of her summoning abilities. There's quite a bit of parallel. I like it though, because 9 meant so much to me, as you guys know. I was just talking about how it's my favorite. So, I like the similarities there. Sorry. 9 is a mix of a lot of old Final Fantasy. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Ramu is contractually not allowed to be anything but cool. Fly, you fools! Fool of a lock. Okay, so what? I guess we have to touch the Magicite, but before we do that, we do have an indoors redemption from Dewan. Dewan, thank you so much for that that indoors redemption. Honestly, this is the perfect timing because we don't have any music. So I'm gonna go ahead and get myself set up for the indoors redemption. If you're new here, I apologize for what you're about to see. But let me go ahead and get ready for it. Let's do our redemption and then we'll continue. So give me 1 minute to set up. Just 1 minute. Indoors, indoors, indoors. Take it away, Penny. And Cena. Thank you. Thank you so much, the one, for that redemption. Truly appreciate it. Now we can get back to our wonderful adventures. Yes, we do have a penny emote, in case you were not aware. Look at the pennies go across the screen. Oh my god. Okay. We shall continue. Really didn't know where that was going. Well, now you know. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, why would you do such a thing?
If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi.
Obtained Ramu Magicite. Does that mean we can... It's a trophy. I got a trophy for that part of the story. What? Does that mean we can summon Big Daddy Moo? Okay, who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Drum roll. Ramu and Celeste, good voices. You... Thank you, Juliet. Was that like I have a couple of different voices. So my Celeste voice is kind of like it's a little bit more mature than my Terra voice. I kind of wish I got a little bit more dialogue with her. It's also been a couple days since I did her voice, so I'm trying to make sure that I get it back to what it was, because I did feel like it was pretty perfect last week. Locke is just my generic voice because he talks the most. More than summon him. Woo! Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna get our signatures, our signature summons. I'm assuming that it's gonna be Big Daddy, well, obviously, Big Daddy Moo, we know, right? But Big Daddy Moo, Shiva, our Ice Mother, Ifrit, which is Fire Satan, and what would the fourth one be? Maybe Leviathan. I'm hoping, honestly, if it's my Baja Blast, it's over. It's over, fam. Baja Blast was my first son. All right, let's just see. Kieran? I have no idea who that is. The beer? All right, well, I was wrong. I've never heard of Kieran before. But we're gonna see what it do. Oh, Siren! Okay, I do know Siren. I do know Siren. Okay, Siren. Bless. She is slay, always. And... Kate Sith? Kate Sith? What? Dude, I was so wrong. I was absolutely wrong. So, I was completely off everything. I was completely off. Kieran's a Japanese. It is. It sure is. It sure is, Wombat. Siren Final Fantasy VIII is hot. Oh, yeah. Moogs, I was so wrong. It's for Kieran people. Kate Cat Dude, why does no one like Kate Sith? I have to go to bed now. Pet Kate, wait for me. I say, pss, pss, pss. Ah, please. Okay, Mitch, give Carol all the pss, 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 pss.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Tell the queen I said psst, psst, psst. And thank you so much for hanging out, Mitch. I know it's super late. And then you have work a doodle in the morning. So thank you so much for hanging. Please send Mr. Mitch all of the love from all of us biscuits. Thank you so much, Mitch, for being here, for being the wonderful, incredible sunshine that you are. I already miss you. I'll see you next time, my queen. But that's the meme, ne? I will not. She bit my foot earlier. She was hungry and she was confused. She was so hungry she was confused. It's not her fault. To be fair, no one would guess those as the starting 3. Yeah, these are names. Okay, well, except for Siren and Kate Sith. Kieran, I have not seen before. Siren was in Final Fantasy VIII, and Kate Sith, obviously, Final Fantasy VII. So, and we've seen Lulu has a weapon. It's Kate Sith, one of the dolls. So, interesting. Okay, I want to see what they do. I'm assuming that Siren will do the same thing. But Kieran, I'm very curious about because I don't even know what Kieran looks like. Stealing the keystone. Night, my loves. Night, Mitch. Oh, I like that, Be Leezy. Night. That's actually perfect. I'm not forgiving him for existing. People are doing good. Yes. Nighty night, Mitch. Okay. So, let's see. I'm assuming they'd be key items. Just kidding. Hairband? Okay. Maybe I have to have Terra in the party, right? Flop Game, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. Sorry, my nose is running. My nose is running because it's spring and my allergies have taken over my life. And I have no identity other than my allergies. But welcome on in. Terra, wait for us. We'll be back for you. Oh, okay, interesting. So we have to come back for her. What? I guess I should have wrote down. Okay. So now I know. So we're going to have to come back. Oh, hello. Oh, they here. The fam is here. Everyone's here? I was just thinking.
Let's talk on our way back down. So, the Empire's been draining magic from espers.
Oh, look at Gal!
Celeste, was all of that true?
I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We'd best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Nosh. That would indeed be wise.
Their voices sound very similar. I'm going to have to give them different voices. The boy voices are very hard.
I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out.
But alone?
Don't worry. I'll go with her.
Locke. Might I advise going in greater numbers?
Oh, shit! Okay, again? Otra vez? Alright. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna put in a party together. Damn. Timing on that follow alert, it almost felt like Locke was healing Terra. Oh my heart. Fair, I get allergies. Happy I found this channel. Final Fantasy is my jam. I'm happy to have you here. I'm going through I've never played this game before, so I am doing a first playthrough of it, and I always do them blind, like basically just going in and trying to experience as much as possible without looking anything up. And I do plan on playing through other Final Fantasies and doing the same thing. You didn't still have to throw boxes, destroy other boxes while Barrett was there. The freaking arm-mounted gun. Look at my boy hiding from the rain under the stairs. I know, he looks so cute. But the giant chocobo and hiding it. Perfect plan. Oh shit. I see you lack shadow. It stinks he leaves you at the waterfall. I know! Dude! There's God, but I've seen him already again. So what I'm assuming is that maybe he doesn't, because I've also bought items for him. There's items in my inventory that are for him, and I can tell they're for him because I can't use them on anybody in my party. So what I'm guessing is that there's probably a point in the game where I can get him permanently, or there's something that I need to get him permanently, or a side story I gotta do to get him permanently. Or maybe he just is a rotating party member. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think that's the last time I see him. At least I hope not. I hated was the combat section, but yes, the box throwing was also stupid. I'm working through all the numbered Final Fantasies 2 in order. I'm on 4 right now. I know a lot of people that, yeah, I think you know what it is? I think it's just the acknowledgement that these games are fucking incredible. Really? My favorite character so far, Gagandas. Ooh. I really like Locke. I need to know more about each of these characters. I would love to get more context into why they are the way they are. But right now I'm really enjoying Locke. I think that he is even though there isn't one main protagonist, I do feel like he has that protagonist energy. I'm a sucker for just like a person that just wants to do good, you know, as their, you know, like I like that. I like that. And and I feel too, his story with his former lover, Rachel, literally ripped my heart in half. So, it's hard for me to say who is my favorite though, because I feel like I still don't know enough about everybody yet. 4 and 6 are very solid. Locke is best in slot. Combat in general. I mean, Kate says only battles. Locke is great, and honestly, I love the entire cast. One of the reasons 6 is so good. Yeah. Full 3D model for their... No! I have not seen. He's just giving. Protect the husband. Right, Belize? Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. And I like... And he's just... It seems like he's got a good sense of what's right and wrong. You know what I mean? He really... He made this vow... And no one would know this vow, right? If they didn't know who he was before everything. But he made this vow to protect after he lost the love of his life. And he could very easily throw that vow out the window, start a new life, like not even, you know what I mean? Because no one knows that until obviously we found out that backstory. But he could very easily do that, and he doesn't. He's very strong in his convictions, and I like that. He seems like a very like level-headed character, despite the things that he's gone through. And very rooted in his values. I like him. I do. Lock Dissidia and he'll come up. He's something. Lock Dissidia. 1 second. I want to see what his looks like. He looks way adorable. He actually looks a lot younger there than he does in this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so played 4 through 7 in full before. Between 4 and 6, I developed a thing for green-haired Final Fantasy girls. He ready to save every girl in distress now? Yeah. I'm hopeful that the last part of the remake goes to the gameplay of Sid and Vincent Good. Terra's my favorite Final Fantasy character of all time, so I gotta agree. And the 4 character is hard. He looks great in Theater Rhythm 2? I'm not familiar with that. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, because I did bring Gao and Kyan with me this time. This time around, I'm going to bring Edgar and Sabin. Just to kind of rotate it. I'm going to miss my son, though. I really am. He's really strong, dude. He's level 20. They need to level up as well. They're very behind. They're level 15 and 16 because they haven't been with us, and we've been fighting everything under the sun. So, I'm gonna bring Sabin and Edgar with me, just to kind of give them a turn into the action, you know? How do I confirm? Oops. Proceed? Yes. Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We need to change party members. I guess we'll have to head back to Narsh. Okay, so... Alright, cool. Oh. So, how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent. But they've closed all the harbors, and no ships are permitted to leave the port. The town of Jador to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in. Where's the gill? Well, there's a gill. Oh, where there's a gill. Sorry, where there's a gill. Look. Yeah? Why are you coming with me? Oh. There's a rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. I thought I might have a look around. That's not it. You want to protect all the women. Oh, hello! A ghosty? Hello, ghosty? Okay, hold on. We need to equip. Yes. Nadio! I did, Darius. I did. I got the perfect... I'm going to show you the clip later. Someone clipped it. It was perfect. I'll show you it. That took away his smokes. Saving it. Yeah, because I kept them behind before, so it only feels fair to give them a chance in, you know? We also have a lot of gear for them now. So let's see. What can we do here? So he's sometimes counter physical attacks. Hermes sandals. Okay. Oh, we did take it off of, so Celeste, did she take it off? I thought she had them on. Unless we had two pairs, and I just don't recall. Which is very likely. Ooh. Yeah, that. Hell yeah. Okay. And then... let's see. What else you got? Okay, we'll keep the spear. White cape. What does this do? Okay. Maybe I keep that. Hyper wrist. Okay. Boost the strength. I think I'll keep the hyper wrist. Iron armor. Yeah, we'll keep that on. Iron helm. Green beret. Alright, we'll put that on him. Okay, beautiful. Okay, good. Sorry. You got the chainsaw! Yes, I did! Where is it? Isn't that a weapon? Isn't that a weapon? Am I crazy? Hold on. Oh, maybe it's... oh, you know what? Maybe it's an ability. My bad. Okay. It's a tool. Yeah, it's a tool. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Have a good night, Becca. Look forward to future streams. Flop Game, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for following. I hope you have an amazing night. Take care, my dear. Citical with the 55 stream watch streak. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you so much, Citical. Thank you. Wow, that's like 2 months. enjoying it, and there are many parts that were done great. I love the gravity changing. Oh, I see. Hold on. You guys talking about remakes? They fucked up Sid. It's a tool. I just realized I'm less than a month away from Square Enix music concert. Ah! I'm jelly, Gagandas. I'm so jelly. I hope you enjoy. Oops. I know you'll enjoy. Who am I kidding? Alright. Yeah, they need to level up. Yeah, it is a tool. This town is untrustworthy. I'm so sad I'm missing that. It's on freaking Mother's Day. Oh, it's on Mother's Day. Oh. Dang, dude.
It seems you have some magicite. Want to learn more about espers?
Oh, sure.
To use an esper, you must first...
Okay, hold on. To use an Esper, this is tutorial. I'm not giving it a voice. To use an Esper, you must first equip it by selecting Espers from the abilities menu. Oh, interesting. Okay. To summon the Esper in battle, select the name of the Esper by scrolling to the top of the magic command list. You can only call upon each Esper once per battle. Oh! When an Esper is equipped to someone, that character will learn spells over time. The set of spells each Esper teaches is different. Oh, shit! Okay. The higher a spell's acquisition rate, the faster it will be memorized. Some Espers also permanently increase an attribute like Strength, Magic, HP, or MP when the character who has them equipped gains a level. Interesting. Wow! What? Okay, that's actually... Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Bathe all enemies in lightning. Holy Aura gradually restores the party's HP. Okay, so that's a regen. That's an AoE lightning attack. Silences all. Very cool. And then confuses all. Oh! Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to equip these. I'm just... Oh, okay, so we can only equip one per person. Aha! Alright, so Locke... I'm gonna give him Kate Sith. I'm gonna give... Whoops! I'm gonna give... Damn it. I'm gonna give Sabin... Ramu? No. Why is that a green check mark? Okay. Oh, because that's what I have him on. And I think I'm gonna give you Kieran. I need to see... But before I do that, I need to see... Let me check their status. I need to see their, like, magic ratings and stuff like that. Yeah, it really opens up the options. When equipping after the Espers have a second page that shows what they teach and stats gain and level up. I believe it's the X button. Oh, okay, hold on. To see what spells? Okay, got you. Alright, hold on. Let me go back to abilities. Oh, damn it! I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Start off with Espers. Let's see. And then... Okay, so Thunder, Thundara, Poison. Oh! Acquisition rate? Times 10? Okay, so it takes longer. Okay. Cura... Regen, Poison, and Libra. Okay, we already know those. But it'd be nice if we get a Cura and a Regen. So I think I'm gonna put... Okay. This is actually really fucking helpful. So, Siren teaches sleep, silence, slow, and fire. What? Okay. Confuse, imp, and float. Okay. And gives us a magic boost. Stamina +1. What does stamina do? Okay. Here's what I want to do. Let's look at our status for each. Okay, so she has 31 stamina, 31, 39. Jesus. This guy has a bunch of stamina. Okay. His magic rating is kind of booty buns, though. So is Locke's. So I am going to switch them around a little bit. Let's see. I would like for her to learn... Yes. Because I want her to learn Cura. Her Cura is going to hit really hard. And then, let's see. Magic acquired. Sleep. Silent. Slow. Fire. Give an HP. I think that works for now. We'll probably move some things around, though. No one's offended, but it has to happen. Buy me dinner first! Ah. My PC lacks a built-in speaker and microphone, so I have to connect an external devices from mic and PC to PC audio. Oh, no! Dude. Good thing I like a challenge. I love you're best. You're the best, princess. Love it. Love it. Princess said that won't stop me from living my best life. And Becca can't hide it, but I probably would answer that if I could. See? Wait. Sorry. I bet they boosted the heck out of acquisition rates in this. Wait, what do you mean? The acquisition rate is a multiplier for AP gained after battle. Oh! I don't know, maybe. They could have. They could have. I'm not entirely sure because I obviously didn't play it, the OG. Hello, Felipe. I have not played the OG, so I'm not entirely sure. Dr. Pepper flavored peeps! I will try one. You know what? I'll try one just for you. Just for you, princess. Just because you're offering. I will definitely try one. You wholesome angel. So kind. Okay, I think I'm going to keep Ramu on, and I'm going to keep Kate. Okay. Good talk. Alright, so that is good to know. Never heard of it. Zozo, never heard of it. Alright, let us save. Okay. Oh, whoops. Actually, you know what? Let's see, because I would like to see what the Esper... I want to summon an Esper. Magic. Aha! Woo! Okay, Kieran. Holy Aura. It's a horse! A Nene! It's a Nene! Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Don't worry, I got this. Cat rain! Yeah! Get him! Hit him with the meow! Let's fucking go. Siren? Lunatic voice. She looks so cool! So beauty! She is beauty. She is grace. She will confuse the fuck out of your face. Oh, okay, so I already did. Okay, so he can't. Alright, let's... Oh, you know what? There's so many things that we've unlocked. Okay, chainsaw. Ramu, Big Daddy Moo. Damn. Big Daddy Moo. Yeah! Yeah, Big Daddy Moo! Let's go. That was fucking cool. Alright, I am very happy. Test time over. Now we torch him. That was pretty dope. These are chicks food they sell every year. No more lying. State name. Everyone comfy. A little cramped in here. It's a mega sleepover. That's what it is. That was pretty damn cool. I liked that. I liked that a lot. Chainsaw! I know the chainsaw was actually really freaking dope. Oh my god, the chainsaw was super cool. Okay, so I actually don't remember where they said we're supposed to go. Did they say where we were supposed to go? Dende, did they say where we were supposed to go? And I just forgot? My whole bad. You know me. Okay, so I wonder if it's if I use it often, then I will learn, you know? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. Still cracks me up. It's both hilarious and awesome. I love it. He does a little whirly gig. Yes, they did, you goldfish. My bad. You right, Rudd. I won't even deny that, Rudd. I am a fucking goldfish. I am. I'm goldfish and I am very much squirrel. Like, it's bad. I play sandals, jewelry, makeup, and romper with the following: a rose red muumuu and party pink flip-flops. Oh, you got cozy. Jador, thank you. Jador. Okay, good. All right, there we go. I had to write it down. The question again, no. You're still awake? Barely. Go ask the clock. You know what, you guys? This trolling is really something else. You guys are bold as hell. I'm gonna make us all wear clocks when we meet up at a convention, like Flavor Flav style. Just clocks around. Wear a clock around your neck so that way when I see you, I can be like, ah! Just You've never had a peep before, Wombat? Edgar is a machinist while Sabin is a shooting stick. So comfy, yes. Super cozy. Super cozy. Sorry. Jidor? Is it Jidor? Jidor? He is the fister. The microwave and call it and keep peep jousting. Yeah, Flavor Becca. An elixir too. Oh shit! That one, you know what's up exactly. Put the clock around your neck and hold an elixir. Hold an elixir behind it. Everybody check your clocks at home. It's probably hiding an elixir. Absolutely, will do, Donnie. I'm gonna show you a watch so I can scream in terror moogs. Right this minute. These puns, I swear. These puns are just wonderful. All right, so I am gonna call it there because it is 12:15. It is 12:15, you guys. And I've been a bad noodle, you guys. All I had today were 2 biscuits. But it was two biscuits though. So I apologize, but I am gonna call it there. Because it is mad late for me. And I haven't really eaten today. I had 2 biscuits and a coffee. I'm sorry, Dr. Celeste. I'll be live again tomorrow, though. I will be, I promise. So tomorrow I'll be live again. And I'm going to be live. I plan to be live at like 5:30 p.m. EST. We'll be continuing our adventures. I got to eat something, you guys. I've been a bad noodle. I have not eaten. I've not eaten well. Just kidding! Just kidding! The Ultimate Biscuit Life from Miss J Fries TV! Coming in with a raid! Hello! Hello! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for that raid! Hi! Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining in. My name is Becca. I am playing Final Fantasy VI for the very first time. I also am doing a blind playthrough, which means I am doing with no guides, no walkthroughs. And I also have an astigmatism, so it's double blind, basically. Welcome on in. Get your butt something to eat. Of course you heard that, cutes. Of course you did. Raid message 6 shut up! How is your Final Fantasy? Oh, it's going immaculately. Thank you so much. for asking. Who's your favorite character and why is it Gao? You already know. Listen, Nobleman, I have adopted Gao. That is my child now. All right? That's my son. But I'm gonna smother him with so much love. He's gonna forget the trauma of his past. He's gonna have no room to keep that stank ass father of his in his memory, okay? He's gonna be filled with so much fucking love and cherishedness that there's gonna be no room for the trauma that he went. No. Yes. Eden. Eden, I'm calling it there, yeah. I'll make you take a break. I am gonna take a break. I am. I adopted, listen, I would never, first of all, if you know me well, you know that I would never do that to a child. After watching this play, how dare you, moods. Jay Fries, also thank you again so much for that raid. If you need to raid and skedaddle, I completely understand. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I actually was just about to end stream because it's late for me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jay Fries. I'm sorry. I was about to end. Oh my god. But I'll be live again tomorrow. If anybody wants to tune in to the continuation of our 6th playthrough, I'm gonna follow you though. Make sure that I'm following you. Let me just make sure. There we go. Perfect. See? Got it. Got it right here. That way I can catch up on your gaming too. It was so nice to meet you as well. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you for following. I'm so sorry. It's so late for me. And all I had was 2 biscuits today. I fucked up. I didn't really eat anything. I messed up big time. I'm so sorry, Nobleman. Of course I apologize. Sleep good, girl. No worries, Becca. You gotta take care of you. Get some grub, get some rest. Both those things will make you best. Boom! Bars! Jay Fries, thank you again so much for sharing your fam with our fam. I'm hoping that I can catch your next stream. If anybody is interested in watching some Final Fantasy VI, I will be continuing this playthrough tomorrow. I will be starting at like 5:30 EST, Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be continuing. Then this part, we're supposed to be heading to Jador to talk to find out about, I wrote it down, Vector. So we just got some Magicite. So we're learning about Magicite too. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you. I hope you guys have an amazing night. I apologize for the raid and run, but please know that I appreciate you tremendously. Whoops! That's not right. Time to learn all the magics tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. We do have a raid message. Actually, this is our, I'm just kidding. We're gonna do a custom message today. This is our raid message. Today, this is our raid message. So when we raid in, please copy and paste. This is our 610. You can do 61040. Oh my god. Oh, that's so silly. Oh my god. Okay, so that's our raid message. So let's go ahead and find someone to show some love to. Let's see who's live right now. My apologies. I'm so hungry, you guys. Okay. Let us, sorry, this closed out. Go eat, I promise I will, I promise you guys. Or actually, Donnie, do you have a friend? Do you have a friend that's live right now? If not, that's okay. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. I do have someone. Okay, I do have someone. It's okay. I have someone. We're gonna raid into, Eyes on B. I believe that was one of Fier's friends, if I'm not mistaken. They're playing Lost Odyssey. I might be mistaken. I can't, but I remember that they are a retro JRPG streamer. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into. Yes, there we go. Fun person. I'm sorry. If Fraser, if I need someone tomorrow, then I got you. I got you, fam. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid into Eyes on B. I'll be live again tomorrow at 5:30 EST with some more Final Fantasy VI adventures, and we'll be continuing our first playthrough. Thank you guys so much for all the love today. Thank you for all the new friends we made, the follows, the raids, the subs, even the trolly ones from all the clock presidents. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow.